Hello everybody! My lord, guys, I'm so sorry. The horror of this has been getting it working. I've had so many problems today. Let me know if there's any issues with the volumes and the way it looks. Hopefully it's okay. But yeah, we got there in the end. Sorry about that, people. Anyway, good to see you. Let's just mute this a little bit, just to be sure. How are you all doing? Putting it down a fraction. It's Halloween! Nearly. Hello to Tom, or Hell the King. Hello to Mike Jensen. Hi guys. Hello Quagers. Halloween stream, Jamie. Awesome chat. Let's go. Hope you're well. Heath, I do apologise. I'm really sorry about that. But yes, we were there in the end. Mr. Spud, hello. Johnny Cribs, hello. Good to see you, buddy. Mr. Andrew DeBline, good to see you. Bonsai, everybody. Hello to Bonsai Master. Good to see you. Hello to David Jensen. Michael, Reginald Memoirs, good to see you, buddy. Hope you're well. Mr. Raw is here. Hello, everybody. Thought the Boogeyman had got you. Not quite. Not quite. Craigus, hope you're well, buddy. Good to see you. Thank you for continued support. Love the intro. Me too. Swedish has Amiga. Good morning, dudes. Not yet. Craigus, hope you're well, buddy. Bonsai Master, is that Freddy Krueger jumper? It is. It's the closest thing I could get to do in a... Yeah, that's the best I could do. Kaiser's G, hope you're well, buddy. Good to see you again. Hope you're well, buddy. Max Levin, good to see you, everybody. Good to see you. Hope you're well. Lord Infinity, hello. Max, hope you're well, buddy. Right, let's go over what I've been playing today, or what we're going to be playing today. Rusty James, really appreciate you tuning in to say hello. He's busy today for the third time in a row, but I'm glad he's having a good time. But I really do appreciate you saying hello. He said hello in a hotel room, he said hello on a boat, now he's saying hello from a concert, but have a fantastic time. Lord Infinity, I've just started playing Horror Zombies, hope you picked some top tips. I've only played it twice, I didn't play it back in the day. Now, of course, I'm a bit behind. Yes, Build Tomorrow game, but we're going to be playing the Halloween theme, which I think makes sense. Which is level 3, theme 3, episode 1. So yeah, just do one theme. Fright Night, got the film, don't have the box. Difficult game. Have streamed it once before. I think the last time I streamed it was, believe it or not, a Halloween stream. Yes, Horror Zombies from the Crypt, to be playing that today. And I was planning to do Ghouls and Ghosts, but unfortunately my CF card's not working. And it's not on WHD Low for some reason. I might try the disc if it works. We could try it. You never know, it might work. You never know. Alien Bash 2, I threw that in there as well. Elvira, we'll go for the action game. Alien Breed 2, I won't play that for a long period of time, even though it is one of those games where I can, but it ties in with the Halloween stream nevertheless. And Fly Fighter was the one I threw in at the end then, but again, we've had a few problems. But enough about me, how are you? Have you got the weekend? I've got the weekend off. The first one in 4 weeks. So yeah, it's been a bit crazy. The last 4 weekends I've had to work. But yes, finally I've got a weekend off. Hopefully time to catch up. Spider House Jamie, not on Amiga. It wasn't on the Amiga. Sure I will, not finished for commit. How you doing, Mr. Raw, by the way? Good to see you. Actually feeling a bit bad about the statement. Even anyone, sorry not watching my mate play in his band, so I can't stay. Have a great night, and I might catch the end of the stream. Well, because I'm late, it's quite possible, Mr. Rusty James, but have a fantastic time. Yeah, he's seen a tribute to Pink Floyd. I don't have any Pink Floyd albums. Jimmy, why are you picking up the joystick? We don't need a joystick. Right, we're going to start it off with a question. All good, thank you. Good to see you, buddy. Alien Breed 2, yes, it's my favourite of all of them. I have got pretty much all of them in my collection, on the Amiga anyway. In fact, yes, Jamie, you have, you idiot. But yes, number 2 was the one I played first. Now that is, of course, the original, which has less levels, but it's more difficult than the special edition. I also do have the Tower Assault, which is good. I'm not as good as the second one. That's the one I'm the best at. Yeah, it does look very scary, doesn't it? Yes, going up a beanstalk, yes. As a tomato, yes. Right, let's put another question on. Another question, Jamie? I haven't done one yet. On we go. So much going on here. So anyway, let's start this horror stream off with a horror-themed question. So how many games do you name which contain horror-themed stages or levels? And of course, this one does. And this is my third favourite game of all time. Certainly on the Amiga, that's for sure. Zombie, no, I haven't played that. Not played that at all, my good friends. How are you doing, Max Levingood, by the way? This game is a classic. I absolutely love it. Nightmare Rally. Not played Nightmare Rally. Basically, if you haven't played this game, haven't heard this game before, I'm sure most of you probably have. The rules of the game are to try and get Terry the Tomato from the start of the screen to the end of the screen without running low on abilities or time. It's a classic. It's superb. Alien Breed 3D, would love, you can play... I'll add to the list if it works. I've had a few problems with my Amiga today. Tiger 123. Does that have horror themes? I suppose it does. Aliens of plenty. Of course it does. Yes. So you've got to use the fans to try and get the right quantity of wind to try and get into the exit door, which in this case it's not a door, it's a conveyor belt. Yeah, Nightmare Valley. I don't know that one. Carve Up. Absolutely love that. It's one of my favourites by Core Design. Of course, that is level 2. In the older days, it's crazy because in the older days it was always the second level. No, it's the second level, Jamie. Idiot. The second level was a breeze. It was actually the third level, the one that got me all the time. But now it's actually level 2, which keeps losing lives. But that game is brutal, and you can't. Well, you can get additional lives, but it's very hard to do. But yeah, Splatterhouse is superb. Played it on the arcade back in the day. It's a classic. Now, also make sure when you play a game like this, your mouse is clean. I'm using my original Amiga here, and this mouse has seen better days. It does need a good old clean. But anyway, each theme has 10 levels, so 100 in total, and this one I've completed once before. And I've wanted to do a long play of this for absolutely ages, and eventually I will get round to doing it. That is the plan, guys. So how has your week's been? Final Fantasy, Penal Fantasy? Yes, of course. Nightmare, of course, was probably the most popular of the series, I expect. Most people probably preferred that to Stones and Bones. Bubble Ghost is fantastic. I played that, but not in other days. Quite a lot of games I found out since doing the channel. In other days, of course, I didn't play all of them. There's still a lot I'm trying to find out to this day. But yeah, that's a good game. Difficult though. Good choice. A cute game, but Sarah Jane, the Lord of Infinity. Are you talking about the new one, the RPG, which I've still not got around to playing yet? Briley Witch Chronicles. Yes, you are, Jamie. That's what they're referring to. Yeah, I'm not a fan of RPGs, but a few people said at least give it a try, and I think that's a really good option. But I don't have it yet. So there you go, try and turn Terry around. Dark Seed, I've tried to get a version of that working, but again, my CF card is not playing ball. It's a mystery. Right. Yeah, because I think the C32 version has additional speech, doesn't it? Which does make long plays a lot more easier, and a lot of people have requested that so many times for a long play, and it's on my list of ones to do. There we go. But yes, Alien Breed is fantastic. But yeah, Zombie, I've not played that by Ubisoft. And Craig goes, yes, Alien Breed 2, that will be in. Wait, the tomato isn't called Bill then. No, it's not called Bill, it's called Terry. Terry the Tomato. Confusing, isn't it? Yes, Rainbow Islands, of course, has the horror theme stage. Absolutely so it does. And that is probably the one that's killed me the most times over the course of time. You don't want to get to that boss with the basic abilities, and of course, I've done it only once, but of course you saw. It's better to get there with the 3 rainbows, or 2 at least. Rainbow Islands, some scary island. Yes, level 2, indeed. But I still have not finished it without cheats. It's still the robot stage, Robot Island, which is one that still keeps getting me. When you get to that level, whether you've got 3, 2, continues, you can't continue from that point. So you've got to try and get there with as many additional lives as possible. Fully agree, Lord of Infinity the City version is great. Splatterhouse game series. I've only played the first one. Of course, I did a long play on the PC Engine. I also played the arcade, and I think there was maybe 2 or 3 after that, but I haven't played them. So what is the best of all of the Splatterhouse games? Miss Andrews Blind, I really do appreciate that. Thank you so much. Especially Sparta on that like button, thank you. So you've got to use the trampoline. The trampoline gives you a little additional boost. But of course, the more speed he goes, the more the bounce is going to be. And of course, you have the trampoline. Was it Bobo the Clown? I can't remember what its name is. I should know. I've got the box sitting right beside me. And that will throw you into the air with a little more oomph. Where is Jasper? He's there. He's on the bed. He's there on the bed. Yeah, he's been spending quite a lot of time in here. Which is expected because, of course, it's getting colder. But I have to admit, this year it's been a bit of a crazy one. But it's not overly cold. It has been raining a lot. But it hasn't been overly cold. When I got into my car this morning to go to work, it was actually 14 degrees in the car, which is incredible. Yeah, Ghosts and Goblins is fantastic. And also, Ghouls and Ghosts. I always get those two mixed up. But yeah, if I can get it working, we'll play it. That is so nice of you, even though you found my latest drawing too glossy. Yeah, Mr. Raw's artistry is absolutely magnificent. I hope you're well, Mr. Raw. Again, thank you for your messages during the week. It's always nice to hear from you. What are you guys doing at the weekend? What's your plans? And Kite to see, thank you very much for confirming the volume, even though it was quite some time ago. I really do appreciate it. But yeah, this game, I could play this absolute hours, but I'm not today. I'm definitely not today, but it's very easy to do. Yeah, Postman Kite, good to see you. You only play Spec House 2. Hello to Sam M, good to see you. Always trick and treat for Jasper. Yes, I gave him a few treats. I'm very easily, yes, I'm very easy to give in, basically. You love Darkseid, yeah? Have you ever finished it before? Apparently there's a Darkseid 2, is that correct? Yeah, I think so. Possibly MS-DOS. I don't think it was on the Amiga. I think, yeah, only Darkseid 1 was on the Amiga. You love it, yeah? Right, so we've got to get the right angle. But yes, Mr. Raw, yeah, amazing work. Absolutely, always look forward to seeing what you're doing. What was the SNES version? What was that? Mr. Sweet's House, Bubble Ghosts. Difficult game, how far have you got? Don't know how long the game is. Don't pop that bubble. And don't crush this tomato, Jamie. Done it a number of times already. Let's get rid of that one. I think we've got too much wind. Doesn't sound good, does it? Right, fantastic. He shook his head. Right, so we've got to move that forward a fraction more. Hopefully that'll be alright. Quite a good mood, but also 4 ice bags on your back, but you're quite happy. Are you drinking alcohol, Mr. Raw? Get well soon, Mr. Raw. Yes, I love the atmosphere in Darkseid. How about you do a rate... Sorry. Do you rate Darkseid in that genre? Atmosphere? Mate, I've only played it... I think I played it once. That was on live stream a long time ago, but I knew nothing about the game. But yeah, it's been requested so many times. Right, let's continue with the alphabet question. We're nearly through it now. Next question. What are your top 3 Amiga games beginning with the letter Y? No, I think it was on the Mega Drive, Quakers. What's that? Not got that far in Bubble Goes, not really my type of game, but had a pretty early back in the days. That is another game which is very expensive to buy as a physical version. I mean, it's not a big box, it's not... Well, I don't know how popular the game was. Certainly I hadn't heard it back in the day, but it's very expensive. You want to try and get it brand new or mint in this times. No, I don't have it, Mr. Raw. No, I don't have it. Right, so this one we have no trampolines. All we've got to try and do is use the pumpkins. This is the first level where they introduce the longer levels. Yo-Joe, yes. Fantastic game that is. Why? Why not? Yo-Joe is fantastic. I would love to own a box version of that. I know Mr. Tom or Helder King have a box version of that. I'm sure a few other people do as well, but it's on my list of ones to get, but it's not going to be very it's not going to be very cheap. It never is it? Oh, I see, Mr. Kite. Yes, you're not quite there yet, but you're making good progress. You're doing very well. You're in U now, aren't you? 9.5 out of 10, yeah? Jojo is the only one you can think of. We'll have a look in a minute. Hello to Gigabytes Lozzie, head of Josh, who's now got himself an Amiga Mini. Don't know enough Amiga games to answer the question. You will soon. I didn't realise you never played one, Josh. I didn't realise. But of course, Mr. Josh likes to mod these things, and that's what he's going to do. Yogi Bear? I like Yogi Bear back in the day in the cartoon. I have played the game. Wouldn't say it's in my top, but yeah, I think, yes, definitely Yo-Joe is definitely going to be up there. Absolutely so. Right, so basically you can't put anything on top of hazards. Anything from a spike, even the conveyor belt itself, or the spring. Anything that touches it will be removed. But you also do have 3 additional lives. And a number of tries. We've got 33 tries, 3 lives, and 181 seconds remain. Right, so the case is just tweaking that, bringing it down a fraction. But yeah, I have to admit, yes, I'm also trying to struggle to think of 3 Y games. But yes, Yo-Joe, yes. Yolanda's a good game, yes. Brutal though, isn't it? Of course, on the C64, it was called Hercules. Fantastic. There you go. I like what you've done there, but you can do it because you're awesome. Hope you're well. Quagers, how you doing, buddy? Right, where we are. Level 8, we'll do 2 more. Hello to Houndog, good to see you, buddy. Now this one, some levels are introduced buttons. So in this case, one button will raise the tombstone and one button will lower the tombstone. So what you can do is, what I tend to do is, press the button, raise it into the air, and then block it so it doesn't lower down again, it stays in the air. If it was 64, you are coming through. Amazingly though, why was that not released on the Amiga? Maybe in the future it might well happen, I don't know. But I was quite surprised that it wasn't on the Amiga. Considering it did so well, quite surprising really. Yeah, that was quite a surprise. But yes, C64, I have played the arcade version, but not on an arcade. It was also remade for the Xbox 360, which I do have. So it's not a very long game at all, is it? But again, thank you for all those that watched my memories video. Yeah, that was a good memory for me. Me and my brother didn't play many games together, but when we did, it was good times. Yabba dabba do, yeah. Right, this one is being a little bit tricky. So, we're going to put that at the top of the jump. Regarding Kung Fu, anybody play Devil's Temple? I have now. I had a very brief go yesterday. But yes, I'm waiting for my physical version to arrive, but it looks and plays really, really good. He's done a tremendous job. It took 16 months, I think it was, and it looks fantastic. It's probably not going to be your sort of game if you're not a fan of Vigilante or Kung Fu Master. Even the Game Boy has got Kung Fu. It really is it. I didn't know that. I don't have a original Game Boy. I only have the Game Boy Color, which is purple. And believe it or not, the first game I bought on it was R-Type DX. Right, I am all over the place here. Thank you very much. I really appreciate it. It's done really well, hasn't it? I very nearly didn't upload it. I very nearly scrapped it. But that was actually recorded, you might have noticed, before my birthday. That was also recorded during the old setup. So it was a little bit delayed. But I appreciate that. Thank you. Devil's Temple is awesome, but the hugging of the enemies is a bit... Oh, when it gets stuck. Yes, I agree with that. But of course, that did feature in Vigilante. But yeah, you just easily jump out of that. But yeah, there's quite a few times where, yeah, you've got quite a lot of people on each side of you. And yes, it is difficult to shake them off. Right, 2 mouses, 3 screens, and a partridge in a pear tree. But there we go. Hello to Allenstein, good to see you. This is Bill's Tomato Game. My favourite game of all time. But yeah, this is actually Area 3. This game has a password system. And I thought, being a Halloween stream, we'll go for the Halloween theme level. Good to see you. But no, this is the only one you've missed. Well, you technically haven't missed it yet. But however, I did miss 30 minutes of the stream because I had a few problems along the way. Hello, Das Gamer, good to see you. How you doing, buddy? Welcome. And how are you, Alkenstein? You've played it as well, have you? Hello to J880, good to see you. What tremendous job is done with the Devil's Temple, and yes, I must admit, I was not hooked. I was not hooked, even though it is a fantastic game. The graphics are amazing, isn't it? Got some nice additions. Like the artwork, the background artwork, the posters of 80s and 70s movies. It really is cool. But yes, the physical versions are going to be a little bit delayed. But of course, Mr. Graham Cow, if you're watching, no rush at all. No rush at all. Glad I didn't miss anything. Nice to see you doing some retro. Mate, that's what I do all the time. It's retro for the win. Retro is this channel. Yeah, I do the occasional modern, but it's quite rare. But it's retro for the win. But it's mostly Commodore on this channel. So yeah, C64, Amiga is what I grew up with. But how are you? Good to see you. Music and sound of music with enough RAM is superb in Devils. Yeah, it's fantastic. How far have you got, Miss Andrews Blind? Right, bounce, bounce. There you go. Fantastic. I can't remember his name actually. I should know his name. But yeah, that clown is actually called Jeremy Jack-in-the-Box. There you go. Level 3. I was Was that the one with the motorbikes? If it is, yes, that's what I got to. Or did I get to level 4? I think it was level 4 I reached, actually, but I only had a brief go. Right, I've got 1 fan and 1 jack-in-the-box. So press the button to raise the spike. Did you pre-order a physical version, Miss Andrew Blind? I'd be very surprised if you didn't. And how was Amiga? 37, by the way? Saw your photos, but as a whole, how was it? Out of 10, how was the experience? And thank you for updating us, and thank you for the shout out. It was really amazing of you to do that. I saw it. You ordered it. Good. Yeah, I've also pre-ordered a box version of Bomb Jack B Edition to go with my Rygar as well. You got it, haven't you? You got it. Things okay here. Frustrated with healthcare system, but happy it's Friday. You got that happy feeling, Friday feeling, yeah. Good to see you though. There you go. Fantastic. That should be it. Right, so we're not going to go on because the next one is not horror themed related. Now also, I've had a few problems with some of these games on WHD Load. Some of them are not playing ball. So this one actually did use my original floppy disk version, which won't come out of the Amiga. Yeah. Okay, so what do you want to see next on the list? I can't even find my list. Right, we've got Fright Night, we've got Horror Zombies from the Crypt, we've got Alien Bash 2, we've got Elvira, the action game, Alien Breed 2, and Flight Fighter. And we'll see how we do along the way. Right. Whew. 12, only 12 out of 10, really? Is that possible? Yes, it is. Things okay here. Crazy to think how fast this year is passing by. It's crazy, isn't it? It's mad. Yeah, I was thinking that the other day. Even at work, it's basically a platformer game, Mr. Swedish House. It didn't score overly highly, but I suppose it ties in, because you play as a fly guy, basically. Okay, Fright Night, good choice. Have got the film, watched it in loads back in the day, have it as a DVD, don't have it as a VHS. I get into my 1 year anniversary of not getting any help from doctors. Oh, really? By the way, I'm planning to set up a one-click to play Nevron Archimedes emulator. Yeah, I saw that because you posted a link in Discord. Does look good. It does look very, very good. Of course, being a shoot 'em up, you can't go wrong with that. It's very rare. I don't think it's. I can't remember if it ever was a shoot 'em up I don't like. I think I like them all basically. It was well organised, many international people you know over the internet, fast loader, Hellsbeck, boom, so much stuff on the hardware and new games. Of course, you played Elvira 2, didn't you? Is it better than Elvira 1? And did you treat yourself? Hopefully you did. Missed the second part. Okay, by the way, I'm planning to set up one-click from Archimedes emulator for you to try. Oh, thank you, for me to try. Man, that's really kind of you, thank you. Frustrated with healthcare system, but happy it's Friday. Thank you very much. You've missed the second part. Hopefully I've not missed any more. Right, I think we're okay. Fright Night. I don't think this actually is an overly long game. But yes, this was actually the second game I saw on the Amiga. Going out for a swim. Can you pause the stream, please? Done. Might be an issue though. You going for a swim? At this time? Before you be out trickle-treating with your son. 1988, my micro deal. My your Mega Drive 2 came today. I'll be doing an unboxing and a review of that very soon. Probably tomorrow, I expect. Fright Night was your first ever horror film back in the day. Nostalgia all the way. Mrs. I just take the stream to the pool. Best times, empty pool. That's a good point, actually. I was not here. Well, that makes sense then, why you're not doing it. Played in VR2, did meet Graham, of course you met him twice, haven't you now? Michael Borman, Richard Lowiston, Chris Helsbeck, that's not a bad lineup now, is it? Yes, we're playing some Elvira. It's not the dungeon crawler, because I've got problems with that one. The ROM is very slow, so we're going to plan to do the action game. But anyway, have a great time, have a good swim, and we'll put the next question up. First question. Well, second question. Third question, actually. What was the first horror movie you saw? Yes, I got it. Yes, it's in the other room waiting to be unboxed. It's okay, isn't it? I didn't play it again. I didn't play it back in the day. In fact, it took me till last year, actually, to finally get to see the film for the very first time. And it was incredibly cheesy, isn't it? I'll be thinking about those pixel boobs when I can swim. Has anyone seen Halloween Ends? No, but I heard mixed feelings once again. Poltergeist is fantastic. I've got Poltergeist 1 on DVD, and not the second, though. Hello to Robert Gray. Good to see you. How is the leg doing? I actually think it was Ghostbusters. Well, we did see Ghostbusters a lot, but amazingly didn't see it at the cinema. But then I was very young then. I did see Ghostbusters 2 at the cinema. But I think the first horror film I saw was either one of the Nightmare on Elm Streets. Not sure which one. It might have been 3. It might have been 4. If it wasn't that, it could have been. It might well have been this. That might have been the first one I saw, which is Return of the Living Dead Part 2. But it's basically more of a horror comedy. And Hellraiser, saw that at a very young age as well, but I haven't seen the remake. But I know Tom, All Hail the King, has. There's a time limit, yes. Basically, your energy is draining all the time. But all you've got to try and do is basically find and suck the blood from all the living in this house. And then once you've successfully found them all and ate them all, you go back to your coffin to have a good night's sleep. It's expensive today, disappointing if you only have one. Oh really, it's only got one. I haven't looked at it that far yet. First horror was Evil Dead, scared you as a kid, really. I mean, we were quite lucky. I have to admit, we saw a lot of horrors at a very young age, even though my mum didn't really know about it most of the time. But when my mum and dad split up, it was a lot more easier to see these films without my mum knowing. But yes, my mum found out that we watched Child's Play at a very young age, and she didn't approve of that one. In fact, she took the VHS away from me, which you might have heard about in one of my loft vlogs. But yeah, that came out in 1987, so I was about 6 when that one came out. And yes, we watched it at the age of 6, so I did anyway. My brother was a few years older than me. Right, I believe this level only has 2 people. So there we go. Energy's good. Every time you suck the blood of the living, your energy is restored. Not by much, only a little bit. But yes, your energy is draining all the time. And yes, technically there is a time limit. It is the moon, of course. You survived Monday. It's always a nice thing to get through Monday, isn't it? Fright Night, I just said it before the question came up. It was creepy. Technically, it was made for TV movie, Child of Glass, but the only one I remember is watching in the Woods. Both were Disney. Disney. Everything's going Disney now, isn't it? So when you go on to another day, more hazards are introduced. We've got hands that come out of the ground, also ghosts. They drain your energy a lot. Hope you're well, Robert Gray, by the way. But yeah, Man Cave Hobbies, you're happy with it, yeah? But you recommend getting 2 pads. For me, it's not really worth it. It's only me that's going to play it. But yeah, Dad's Gamer did say about why not stream it. But I will do in the future. But we'll do an unboxing and a review first. A bit like what I did with the Amiga Mini. I liked it, King Arthur. It was a bit silly in parts, but it's not terrible. Well, new ones do tend to be like that sometimes. The older ones are so much better, in my personal opinion. Now it's just CGI, isn't it? Hello to Oxo Good. Always good to see you. Alfred Hitchcock really scared you when you was a kid. Was it The Birds or was it Psycho? Right, this can be a dummy run. However, energy is really, really, really bad. Right, we'll go again. First one was Nightmare on Elm Street, Robert Gray. Good one. Did you see the remake? Again, I've heard mixed feelings, mixed reviews. When it comes to remakes of classics, I don't tend to watch a lot of them. And not many of them tend to be better than the originals, if they are any of them better than the originals. Saw Halloween Ends. That's a game I found it mindless fun, but can appreciate where people didn't like it. Is it cheesy, Mr. King Arthur? I don't. I've only got the DVD. I point making... Yes, there was quite a lot, wasn't there? And I think it's when they run out of ideas. They can't think of any more else ones to do. So they remake them. But no, I don't. Do you? I have got the first Halloween, which I believe was it 1977, wasn't it? I'm sure it was. probably about the same time as Jaws. And I've also got the Halloween remake by Rob Zombie. And I've also got... Is it H10 or H20? H2O? Something like that. I've got that one as well. So I don't have many. But even though there's a lot of them. It's alright. I quite like it. But I do like the old ones better. Again, it's quite cheesy. It's quite cheesy, yes. But yeah, this is actually the first horror-based game I saw back in the day. But again, I was very young. But yeah, I saw this in 1989. And the film saw, I think... I don't know when it came out, actually. When did it come out? Was it the same year? Was it 1988? Oh, it was 1985. Even earlier than that. Bite the like button. Thank you very much. Appreciate that. Remake not being on stream is awful, to be honest. I'd rather watch the original... Yeah, I'm not surprised. See, I quite liked Freddy's Dead. A lot of people didn't, but I thought it was very good. Not as good as the originals, of course. But it's very up and down. But yeah, remakes... I don't... Well, I'll give them a try, but 9 times out of 10, I'll watch it, and 1 is enough. But you might get the occasional one that's very good. Remake of Not Stream is bad. Regarding it as a classic, but I've always been a horror movie fan. Me too. Right, so this one, I've lost track of here, but there's 2 we've got to try and find. But the early levels, you don't get a lot of hazards, so it's not a real big deal. There you go. Oh yes, of course. That was it wasn't Will Farrow, was it? What's the other one? It was in Phone Booth. I'm terrible with names. I said that to a work colleague today. I'm terrible remembering people's names. Yeah, 2. I think I agree with you. I think 2 was the worst. But when it comes to the makeup, a lot of people said that they prefer the makeup of Nightmare on Elm Street 2, saying it's the best that they've ever done. A lot of people said that 5 was the worst makeup. But I wasn't really blown away with Wes Craven's New Nightmare. I didn't like the new style of glove. In fact, it's not really technically a glove at all, is it? Right, and I believe this one has 5 to find. Now, you do get quite a bit of energy given back to you, but you can drain it very easily. But I'm assuming Swedish House, you've not played this. If you have, probably not for very long. But it's not US Gold. It's not US Gold. Ninja Warriors. I've only played the Amiga version. I've never played the arcade version. And definitely not played that version. So good, is it? Can you add games to it? A lot of these systems, you can't actually hack... Well, you can hack them, but you can't actually add games to it like you can on the CG4. Or CG4 Mini. I don't want to hack things. I want to try and add games if it has the ability to do so. What is the best horror game? If this is not a later question. It is a later question, yes. Yes. Right. And these hands can pop up at absolutely anywhere. No, not really, Heath. There's one which has got a gaming system, but he's got the PlayStation 2. He was born in 1994, I believe. And he's never heard of CG4, he's never heard of a Spectrum, and he's never heard of Amiga. So I've got to try and educate him. But he's eventually been on holiday for the last 2 weeks. But yeah, I can't really have any sort of gaming conversations, because... yeah, no one really is into gaming systems. But yes, PlayStation 2, it's a start, I suppose. It is definitely a start. It's alright with his house, no problem at all. How is similar? How is he? You alright? AMB2 and Elvira. Many would say Doom. Yeah, Mr. Raw, you wasn't a big fan of Doom, was you? Am I right in saying that? Yeah, spoiler, yeah. Yes, Mrs. Mouse knows the questions for future times. Mr. King Arthur, no, do you have it? And also, what's the last game that you've bought? And also, any more arcades, pinball machines on the horizon in the future? Resident Evil 2, yeah, so many good memories of that one. Bought that originally from HNV. It was of course with 2 discs, and I finished it with both characters, but I've still not finished the remake. When it comes to remakes, it's very rare I get time to play them. So busy playing retro all the time. Oh, you can't add games, but it's on Amazon exclusives, so worth double in the year or so. But it has got, I'm pretty sure it's got more games than the first Mega Drive Mini. You really like Doom 2016, but that I love. Play Doom 2 on MS-DOS. I've got Doom 1 on PlayStation 1, but it's not the same playing on a control pad. You've got to use mouse and keyboard. Silent Hill, I don't have any Silent Hill games. I have got the film. It's again, it's up and down. You either like it or you don't. I think most people didn't. Survive Monday. SMS. Which game is SMS? You got so much sealed stuff, haven't you? I bought 2. Only have. I have to admit, I like what you've done there. That does make sense. If I had more money, I probably would do something like that as well. Oh, Sega Master System. I should have known that. I should have known that. I did the 3rd area, which is the Halloween theme. It has 100 levels, but yes, the Halloween level theme is theme 3. And yes, the ROM was not playing up. The ROM was playing up, sorry, what I meant to say. So I had to use my physical version for that one. But how are you doing, Ox? Welcome to the stream. Hope you're well. Last game I bought was a few Master System games this evening, actually. I have 2 arcade cabinets and a jukebox, which you got for your birthday, didn't you? Which are waiting to arrive. Alright. Well, these ghosts are a bit of a nuisance. But you can jump and you can crouch. But these hands can pop out absolutely anywhere. Hey, hope you're well at Stage 9. Good to see you. Alone in the Dark on PC DOS was the first horror game that you played. Right, on we go. Now, it took me absolutely years to finally get past Tuesday this game. But yesterday, I got to Thursday. In fact, it gets more easier when you've got more humans to find, because when you consume the blood of your enemies, or innocents should we say, that actually does replenish your energy. So you've got a lot of them around, there's plenty of opportunities to fill it back to its original state. 60, so I don't think it's too bad. I think the Amiga Mini could have had a lot more than that. But 21, it's definitely capable of more than that, but of course you can add WHD load to it. No, I think this is about my 3rd. However, I've had lots of problems when I've got round to doing previous ones. That's the horror thing about it. Yes, my 3rd horror theme stream, I had problems with my laptop. And that's pretty much the final straw as I moved up to the PC. And that's when Josh Torson stepped in with an amazing donation. Played Silent Hill 1 and 2 with my girlfriend at the time. I was very intense and used it more than the Resi series. I really liked the first 2 Silent Hill games, Mr. War. But yes, MS-DOS, Alone in the Dark, yes I did play that. One of my friends had that from school. Energy's critical. But yeah, I think that's alright, I think that's good. Yeah, I bought one Master System game last weekend actually. I went to Canterbury. I bought Tasmania, and it's in absolutely mint condition. And it wasn't over expensive either. Right, Amit. We need a human being. Okay, up we go. And you've got to be in the central part of the stairs. No. Secret Commando, very good bike. Oh right, Secret Commando, I played that. I'll have one more go, Mr. Dungeon Blind. Super Space Invaders, Secret Commando, and James Bond 007. Yeah, that was my highest score up there, 32,375. I believe that was Thursday. What was the first horror game I played? Well, technically, this was the first one I saw, but we didn't actually play it. It's the same as Xenon 2. The first horror game I think I played must have been Ghouls and Ghosts. I think so. Didn't play Ghosts and Goblins on Amiga for absolutely a lot later in my life. Right, we have one more go. Right, let's put another question on. Here we go, Mr. Sweet's house. How did you know? What is your top 3 horror-themed games, any system you like? Is a Freddy... Yes, it's my Freddy... Yes. I've shown you some previous streams, but yeah, I actually have met Robert England. And there is my Freddy Krueger glove, which is signed. Which you probably can't see there, but yeah, I met him. And yeah, it's a really, really nice replica. It's fantastic. I think it cost me about £60, something like that. Hello to SQ Ron, good to see you. Yeah, it's got the hat. Yeah. Looks more like an Indiana Jones hat, I have to admit. Yes, Adam's Family. Yes, that's a fantastic game. One of my favourites on Amiga. Cannot go wrong with that. I did a long play quite some time ago, but it's good. Waxworks does look good as well. I believe that's a dungeon crawler. Xenomorph, I've still not played that. And Silent Hill, yes, of course. Not played all of them though. Yeah, I like Taz. I think Taz has always been my favourite Looney Tune. And also Wile E. Coyote, and also Marvin the Martian. I was rooting for the bad guys, pretty much. But yeah, I think Tasmania was good. Yeah, I do like Tasmanian Devil. He's crazy, and that's what we like. So who goes out trick-or-treating? I have loads back in the day, probably not now. Bit weird doing it on your own, isn't it? Top 1 is at least System Shock 2 for PC. Horror games, Fear, I've got that on the Xbox 360. Silent Hill 2 and Alien Breed Tower Assault. How are you doing, SQ Ron? Good to see you. Mr. Raw, Resident Evil 2, Resident Evil 7 and Silent Hill 2. If Mr. Rusty James is still here, he would definitely say Resident Evil 4. Which I believe is also going to have a remake, and I'm assuming all of them eventually will have remakes eventually. But I've still not played all of them. Darkseid, Alien Breed 2, Shadow over Hawksmilk for Lord of Infinity. I hope you're well in Lord of Infinity. Top 1 is at least System Shock 2 for PC. Officially not for you, I'm glad. Man Cave Hobbies, Heretic, Doom, Nightmare Table on Epic Pinball. Not played that one. Not played Heretic either. Doom, yes, I think everyone's played Doom. Ghosts and Goblins for you, Splatterhouse and Adam's Family, good choices. Resident Evil 0 to 3 and The Forest. So I typed the message for 3 seconds before you died, mate. Not a problem at all. It's brutal. It's a very difficult game. And of course the music was done by David Whittaker. Adds to the tension of the game. Mate, Mr. SQ Ron, you can do 5, you do 10. It's entirely up to you. I've been mushroom hunting for... Oh yes, I saw that. Yes, 6 hours today. I felt like a moment, quite chuffed with the forest, walk and the hall. Splatterhouse, I got about that one. Mr. Robert Gray, apart from the arcade version, what would you say is the best port of Splatterhouse? And I reckon you probably play a lot more than I have. The only one I've played is, of course, the one I long played, which is on the PC Engine. Or TurboGrafx 16, which we're going to look at. But yeah, I have to admit, I've never been mushroom hauling, no. But I do like mushrooms. My brother absolutely detests them. CG4, really? It was around 20 degrees out today as well. Which system is Werewolves, Robert Gray? There was one on the CG4, wasn't there? Right. PC Engine, yeah. It's a shame that his mask was red though, wasn't it? Apparently there was reasons behind that. I think it was better in white. But I think it was possibly to do with copyright, wasn't it? For Jason. Which I suppose makes sense. But the arcade was, of course, the original colour, being white. Yes, that's true. I do like Mushroom Head as well. I've got 3 albums of those in my collection. That's what that, isn't it? Mushroom Head. And no, they don't have head like mushrooms, but do have face paint. Oh right, okay, that makes sense. All right, so it's yeah, that makes sense because some games were banned in other countries and some were changed in other countries. Some are different names in other countries. Yeah, I'm not surprised in that. I knew you'd know. But yes, mushrooms. Yes, if Mario has no mushrooms, you're playing a completely utterly different game. What is a Mario game without mushrooms? What's a Sonic game without rings? Yeah, I hope they're not magic mushrooms. You'd go for a trolley then, wouldn't you? Did anyone see the trailer for the Mario game? Film, sorry. What was your views on that? No, I'm going to die again. It's so more difficult to read while playing at the same time, but we'll hopefully do a long play in the future. What is Moonstone without gore? Exactly. I absolutely agree with you. Yes, I think you can remove the gore, can't you? There was also Mortal Kombat. You also had the no gore version, but I think Master System version they removed the gore. I'm sure they did. Right, I do apologise. I can get further than that, but it was difficult to do. Right, what do you want to see now? How about some Alien Breed 2? Now, this game I could play for absolutely hours, but I'm not going to. But we'll give it a whirl. But yeah, unfortunately, this CF card, I think, is corrupted. And I also think Mr. Raw, if you're still here, I think this is also not functioning. This is my adapter, which that plugs into that and that allows you to add games to it. But I think that is also not working. So everything's not working at the moment in time. But yes, using the original hardware is the way to go. But of course, you've got to look after these things because these systems are still very, very old. You are here, buddy. Yeah, that's not functioning. Every time I plug it into the PC, it's not recognising it. And I had a problem with this one earlier in the year. It corrupted for some reason. I had to start afresh. But I think I need to buy myself a new one. Maybe Amiga Kit might do it. Amiga Kit, I reckon so. Right, let's find this game. You don't mind the accent? Yeah, it got absolutely annihilated. A lot of people weren't happy with it. But then I quite liked the first film. A lot of people hated it. Again, it got absolutely annihilated. But yes, of course, so many things were missing. But I quite liked it. I liked Street Fighter too, the film as well. Alien Breed 2. Definitely, there we go. Team 17. Good thing Mr. Spud's not here. He hates Team 17. I said total screen. I mean the screen that talks about codes. I possibly suck at Alien Breed. The footage didn't make the A500 mini video. Did you play the first one or these? Did you play the first one first? I think you're playing it in the right order, aren't you? I played the second one, got it in 1993. I was so addicted to that. But yeah, I think everyone that played 2 died very early on due to those evil helicopters. I think everyone died on there. Yeah, original hardware. Yeah, I would show you, but I'm going to be messing up the stream. Yeah, real hardware, buddy. Real hardware. Hello to Tim Pilot. Good to see you. Bought mine for Amiga Kit for your A600. Yeah, I'll need to do that as well. I recall that in Germany there were versions of games without gore. Yeah, some countries didn't allow it. I think also, Mr. Andrew Blind, you want to confirm? I'm sure you will. Moonstone, I think, was banned in Germany. In fact, I think quite a few games were banned in Germany. But yeah, Moonstone was, if I remember rightly. Hello to Paul Daishi. Good to see you. Aliens breathe too. They do. I'd love to see someone make progress with Nightbreed or Cabal. Never got anywhere. Do you keep dying on the same bit I do? I'm assuming you're referring to the action. When you go in the car. I keep getting to that graveyard, and every time I can't outrun that evil guy with a crazy haircut. You can't. I haven't figured it out, even though I do have a box version. But yeah, it's not a waggling joystick sort of thing. You've got to try and. It's about timing. It's all about timing. You've got to press up or down at a certain point. I think every time he does that, you've got to move with the character's animations. But I still have not got past it. The game isn't actually very, very long at all. It's very short. Of course, there was 2 versions. You had the platformer, which I'm really not very good at, and the other version, which I play a lot more. Yeah, I'm not surprised. Moonstone was also banned in... Oh, really? I didn't know that. Great theme music by As the Brimble. He's a legend, isn't he? I remember there was a hidden Pong game in this. The first one. Yes, there was. This one, I'm not sure. Possibly. Possibly so. Right, I'm going to change characters. I'm going to be Zolox, who has a 3-bullet attack. That's right, there we go. A 3-way laser. Hope you're well, Tim Pilot. Good to see you. How's the pussycat? Alien Beat, new GJ game. Well, good day to everyone. Hope you're all well. Good to see you, Paul. Merry Xmas everyone. Mate, it won't be long, will it? This year's going so fast. Someone mentioned it earlier on the stream, but yeah, it's quite scary how fast this year is going. I mean, I've been at my new job for 3 months and 1 week. It's gone so quick. In fact, the other day I had my 3-month probation, and it's going well. He's very happy with my progress, so it's going well. And it's crazy, I've worked it out. My 6-month probation ends on Christmas Day. Exactly Christmas Day. I started on 25th of June 2022. But yes, I probably won't get a phone call on Christmas Day. Right, okay. Okay. So this one, all you can try and do is basically get to the exit door. But yes, try and pick up as many keys as you can, as much money as you can, and it's not in shop, Jamie. Alright, let's get to the exit door first. This game is brutal. This level is a difficult start. You can shoot and destroy the helicopters, but if one goes over you, instant kill. Start off with 3 lives. Not a lot I owe, but you do have a lot more keys on this one, which does make this a lot more easier than the original one. I've always run out of keys, certainly more in the original version. Right, but we don't want to get lost. But it is definitely a wow factor. We saw images in the magazine. I can't remember what magazine it was, but we wanted it so badly. And Dad being Dad, the amazing dad he is, he was, always has been, always will be. We were lucky enough to get it. In fact, we've got about 12 games that Christmas. Not only did we buy it as an Amiga in 1989, in 1993 we got about 12 Amiga games. However, my brother didn't play an Amiga nowhere near as much as I did. He was more going out with his friends. And it's crazy how both of us have turned out, because he's basically moved away from retro. It's just modern for him, whereas I am picking up opposite. It's not modern for me, it's retro all the way for me. But anyway, let's try and get to exit door. Pick up what you can on the way. It can be a little bit risky sometimes. We've been greedy, it can also be deadly. Hello to Friend Amiga, good to see you. Welcome to the Halloween stream. It's a bit delayed. Started off pretty badly, all over the place. But we're good and we're good to go. How are you? Welcome to Portugal. Hello dear moderators. They should be able to hear music at the same time if it all goes right. Is it loud? Thank you for confirming, I'll turn it down. Yes, thank you for confirming, yes. Of course, I can't hear it, only you can. Is it too loud? I couldn't hear it anyway. Only you can. But I've got to try and get this in shot. Can't see the energy bar. Can't see how many keys I've got. Good now, thank you. Right, Civilian Zone 1. You have entered the building by the shortest level, where you will find antimatter regulator recognised as spinning mechanical torsos. These have become overactive without human supervision. You must locate and destroy all the regulation before they become critical, and then make your way to Detonate 2. Thank you, I appreciate that. How you doing, SU Ron? Good to see you. What are you doing this weekend, pal? We're doing too many questions at the early points of the stream. So basically, what you're trying to do here is destroy the building, the level. But yeah, the one thing I like to change about this game, I've said it many, many times in the past, is depending on how many lives you've got, if you don't get out of the building, the floor, before it explodes, all lives are lost. And there's no continues in this game. Which is a shame, because it definitely needs it, and it's still not in shot. Also, music is never too loud, I agree with you. Yes, I have to admit, I always do listen to it quite loud. Sometimes even in the car. Can't get enough of it. But yeah, not many Team 17 games had in-game music. Not many of them. Of course, Assassin didn't. Project X only at boss battles. But that's pretty much it. But they didn't have a lot. So of course, Super Fog, completely different story. The humans, it's just crazy because, yeah, 2 human characters, and one, I don't know what he is, some sort of cyborg, I suppose. They all have the machine gun. This is the only character that, of course, is not human, and he's the only one that does not have a machine gun at the start. But you can also buy a machine gun. But the guns in this game are very expensive. Thank you very much, Amiga. I really appreciate that. Reload your blasters and fire on that like button. Thank you. Centile, Zone 1, easy, get lost there. Yeah, we did back in the day. We died a lot back in the day, because we wasn't expecting that to kill us so quickly, so early on in the game. Which is why brutal retro is so incredibly tough. Even to this day, Even at the age of 40, there's still games I'm still trying to finish for the first time. Right, that you might hear quite a bit. But they did mellow it down a little bit for this one. There's so many more things that can kill you in the first game, but not in this one. And of course, in the first game, you can actually blow up the doors. Can you? No, the first game you don't think you can. I don't think you could blow up doors. So it's very easy to get locked in an area because there's also emergency exit doors, which if you shoot the control panel, you can actually be locked in. That's killed many times as well. You ain't going anywhere. And there's no timing either. You'll be there for the rest of your life. But yes, the humans, basically, it's just no difference whatsoever, just the way they look. But yeah, this one has in the different gun right from the start. But apart from that, all is the same. Thank you. Thank you very much. How are you? Yeah, those evil... I mean, when you're trying to run to the exit and you're being bombarded by so many enemies, it's very easy to shoot those doors. It's very easy to do. And if you can all get out there quickly and you can't get out there, you got no chance. You got nowhere to go. But yeah, in the first game, it was always keys I was running out of every single time. I don't think I've ever not run out of keys in that game. And the keys are so expensive. This one's not so bad. They're not quite as expensive. Yeah, it's like 5,000 for like a pack of 6 keys. We'll find out soon enough. We're going to need some soon. Right, we need some serious energy. Tim Pike, good question about differences between the humans and the animal characters. We're not technically an animal. They're not technically animals. I don't know what they are actually. They're the goodies, that's all we're going to know. They're the goodies. But this game is also 2-player. And amazingly, my brother and I, we didn't play this as 2-player. I don't know why we didn't. We just took it in turns. Tomorrow some tidying up, maybe a family dinner, more family meetings on Sunday. That's good to hear. Found Amiga, the awesome DJ. Yeah, he hasn't done a stream for a while. I'm sure he will in the future, I'm sure he does. Right, okay. Now the furthest I've got on this one, level 14. There's 17 levels in this game. 17, not 70. But SQ1, yes, of course, your favourite is always going to be the third, and you've passed that with flying colours. First time I played that was actually a demo on the CD32 Gamer. And I bought that from HMV. Bought quite a lot of games, mostly on the CD32 from HMV. Trick or treats? Not today. But I was always doing that a lot back in the day. And I have done trick or treating as Freddy Krueger. And I did scare quite a few children. Hello to Colin, good to see you. Thank you for your continued support. Thank you for all your comments on my videos. Good to see you. How you doing? Speed. I don't think there's a lot of difference in the speed. It's just the... they might have different quantities of keys. It might be something like that. But certainly the speed, I think, is the same. I'm pretty sure. I'm not 100% sure, but I'm fairly sure. Yeah, I don't know why this one in particular had a different weapon. All the others didn't. You witnessed Freddy last year, did you? You've got the whole entire outfit. The hats, the mask, the glove, the jumper. You've got the full works. The best one, yeah? Yeah, I think this is my best one. I played this one a lot more. And being the first one I played, that is usually the one I like the most. It's the memories of it. But I think there might be an issue with the third one, is that right? In some other countries, it's quite a gory game, isn't it? It's bodies lying all over the place. Limbs missing. By the way, some versions of Inbreed Tower Assault have missing corrupted level. Oh, really? I've not got far. Certainly not as far as you. I was talking to Mr. Raw about it a couple of weeks ago, and yes, those night levels does make it quite challenging. It's a bit like Nitro, a bit like Power Drift, I think it is. It looks great, but yeah, trying to do that in the dark, very limited view. Just the mask, and you made the glove, did you? Yeah, back in the older days, yes, we did triple cheesing all the time. And pretty much every single time, always tried to be something different. Sometimes, yes, I was a bit lazy, I just put a mask on my face, that would do. And sometimes, yes, we went full, you know, like mask, cape, teeth, fingers. I was a witch one time, I had studded fingers, long fingers, with claws, glow in the dark claws. But yeah, I was a Dracula, and I had the makeup and the cape, the outfit, teeth. Wasn't affected by sunlight though. M for map. Not in this game. No, you have to go to the control panel, the terminal. Yes, terminal 4 in this case. How do we do for keys? 11 keys. Anyway, let's answer your question. Someone mentioned about the Pong. I don't know if it featured in this one. That is the statistics. So one moment time, the triple laser, which is stage 1. Tool supplies. So we've got 3,000 for an ammo charge, 3,000 for a first aid kit, 4,000 for key pack, and 25,000 for a life upgrade. Timmy Kruger, yes. In-text info base. I don't think there is on this one. I think it's actually the first game. I'm pretty sure it is. Right, how are we doing for money? Can I buy anything? What I'm going to buy, if I can, rebounders. Oh, we're so close. Yeah, why not? Spend the rest on keys. Are there some secrets in the info base? I think you have to click next a few times. Not sure. I know it does say something about by Amiga. Without the huge complex, there are a number of different security devices. There are data on those which are not IBC classified. These can be obtained by using the devices. These can be found in the military zone. Highly dangerous. Remote scanner allows magnification of your surroundings in your levels, medium or high, medium or for low general use. Don't think so. A lot of information there. There you go. Coming soon, AimB2 Mega Drive. Yeah. But who needs a Mega Drive when you have got a smart Amiga? Yeah, it's good, isn't it? It goes around the corners. Yeah, I've always gone for that. Yeah, good to see you, Colin. How you doing? And of course, yes, this one, the ammo doesn't run out quite as often. So even when you're walking around, you can still destroy enemies around corners. Right. There were, yeah? Right, hopefully I've not missed any. But yeah, this was a wow factor. My brother and I were absolutely blown away by this game. Right, should we risk it for a biscuit? There's a few keys over there. Make the most of keys, but however you can also destroy the doors in this one. Have I messed up? No. Get out of there, Jamie. Health should be restored, but it's fine. We've got 3 first aid packs there. There we go. Right, we'll do one more level and move on. No, this is custom made for you. Real bait, brass, and... oh really? Metal blade. Is it sharp? Let's show you, shall we? Yeah, I bought this from a convention in Milton Keynes. Yeah, it's fantastic. I was terrified of gore in any breed time I saw it as a kid. But yeah, we're young. Sometimes, yes, it's understandable, isn't it? But yeah, that's my one. And yeah, that cost me, I think it was £60. And yes, I don't even see on there, but yeah, Robert England signed it. It's fantastic. Hello to Mike Cunham. Hello everybody, good to see you. Right, we'll do one more. Now there's an easy way of doing this or a fast way of doing this. There you go. Yes, I was with Freddy Krueger once when we did trick-or-treating, and quite a few children I actually frightened. And one of them did say to me, or to her mum, she would say, "Mummy, he's scary." Yeah, I couldn't really say. I was like, "Hello." It's not sharp. It's not sharp. However, that made a good back scratcher. That's for sure. Live stream shared. Oh, thank you very much. Frank Tobigo, very kind. Thank you. Yes, of course, in Nightmare on Elm Street 4. Yes, he does eat a pizza, doesn't he? However, not the same meatballs you get on your local pizza restaurant. Right, we'll move on. Hopefully we won't get lost. Again, there's an easy way of doing this. You'll know when you're in the right tracks. You've got so many doors. We've got 11 keys. That should be plenty. All we've got to try and do here is destroy Terminal 1. And then run like Forrest Gump. Yeah, Nancy, yeah. I think she did it. She appeared also in Wes Craven's New Nightmare, didn't she? Right. There you go. You should be there. But yes, you can go and collect absolutely everything if you want to. Normally, 9 times out of 10, I did. No, that won't cut anything. No. There's no way on this earth. No, it's not overly sharp. It's not very pointy either. It's just really, really good quality. Yeah. But in saying that, I've never tried cutting anything with it. I mean, yes, in Nightmare on Elm Street 4, sorry, he cuts an apple with it. It might. I don't know, maybe. Anyway, we're going to move on. What do you want to see next, people? Do you want to see Horror Zombies for the Crypt? Do you want to see Alien Bash 2? Elvira the Action Game? Or Fly Fighter? Pardon me. Okay. Yeah, Robert Cunningham, good to see you, buddy. How you doing? This is Alien Breed 2. No, that's not the AGA version. I should have played that one, shouldn't I? Love the rebound. Yeah, me too. You missed 100. Something about Sega or something. There are some secrets in the infograms. I think you click on next. The Sega, yes. Horror Zombies, Elvira, and Alien Fish Finger. Not played that for a while. Okay, we'll play that. In the meantime, let's go for another question, shall we? Have I asked this one yet? What was the first horror-themed game you played? Any system that you played? I don't think I've said that one yet. Horror Zombies. Furthest I've got so far in that one, bear in mind I've only played it a few times, is level 2. And hopefully it will play. Daishi, how's life treating you, buddy? How's life in the US of A? That's my phone. Hold on a minute. Turn that music off, which is probably still playing. I don't think so. Oh, it was the earlier one, was it? Let's have a look. Might have been an nincompoop here. I've said the little one. I've said that one. I've said that one. I've said that one. Oh well, we'll leave it there for a bit more. I did see Resident Evil 2 when it first came out. Terrified. What did I think I put your favourite, but this is your first. Yeah, I think it probably was. I'm all over the place here. Ghosts and Goblins, yeah? Yeah. Brilliant. Superb. I haven't finished it on live stream, but it's on my list of ones to finish on live stream. But unfortunately, my CF card is not playing ball. Jack the Ripper, not played that. Carson Dorman, thank you very much for the donation. Good to see you. How you been? How you doing? Okay. I think I'll be off. Nice to see the gang, as always. Here to a great stream. Take it easy. Have a great weekend. Beyond the Forbidden Forest on CG4. I've not played that, but I have seen it. CG4 Ghostbusters, that is fantastic. And also, the Master System version I played at a very young age as well. But I played the CG4 version first. I don't think it's going to work. I think it's crashing. This Amiga is showing signs of problems. Multiple problems.
Karsten Dortmund donated €5 through Super Chat. Great stream.
No, hang on. That was the horror movie I was thinking of. Carry on. Oh, I see. Yeah, I think I said the first horror film you saw. That's I see now. Yes, I am getting a bit of a tangle. Yes, the first horror film. This is the first horror game. Yes, I think yes, that is correct. Take it easy, Max. Oh, I see. Gremlins. I do have Gremlins 2. But Gremlins Adventure I've not played. I've not played Gremlins on the CC4. But I know Gremlins 2 was also on the CC4. Right. Bad Sid, hello and thank you. Really appreciate that. How are you doing? CC4 Arcade Nostalgia version is best. What did the Forbidden Forest? Did that also have a remake? Yeah, good to see you, Bad, and thank you very much. I really appreciate that. And again, thank you for continuous support, including on Patreon. Thank you. This theme also features in The Apprentice.
Maxsid_64 donated 100 Swedish kronor through Super Chat. Howdy.
Thank you very much. I really appreciate it. Howdy to you too. How you been? How you doing? Now this game, you can't have music or sound effects at the same time. Unfortunately, I didn't get round to doing it, so we have to go for one or the other. But the music is just this tune going around like a continuous loop. We'll go for sound effects. I can always put something else on top. Why not? So we'll go for sound effects. Rocky Horror Show. Not seen that for years. Wouldn't be able to sleep anyway. Too many recce. Oh, really? Okay. Password. No idea. I think werewolf is the level code for level 2. Monsters all year round. Has anyone... I have to admit, every time we have Halloween, people go absolutely crazy on decorations. This year, there's not been nowhere near as much as previous years. Nowhere near as many. There's one person just down the road from here who's gone a little bit extreme on the decorations, but it's certainly not as much as previous Halloweens. Be interesting to see what Christmas is going to be like this year with the energy crisis going on. Whether people are going to reduce their Christmas lights outside their house. They might reduce it because it's costing us so much money. Yeah, why not? Right, no time limit, I don't think. Now you start off with absolutely 0 skills. First we've got to try and do is find a weapon, which is going to be a sword. Yeah, I did not play this back in the day. I was just trying to find... There wasn't actually that many ones I hadn't played from previous streams, to be quite honest with you. Oh, so good. Good to see you, buddy. How you doing? How you been? It reminds me, I've never not played Plants vs Zombies for the past few weeks. Thought the original or the Garden Warfare. Yeah, the first game is fantastic. I got really far in that game, actually. Pretty much got all the skills unlocked. Hello to Andy Davis. Good to see you. Dudes driving old American cars and play loud music and drink lots of booze. Sounds good to me. Probably not the booze, I'm a bit of a lightweight, me. Now you can also get additional skills, but you've got to try and find them first. Now the potion will actually make you turn into a zombie, which you do in the second level. The second one allows you to creep, which you have to creep past some of the enemies. But we need to pick up that item. I don't know what it is, but pick up it nevertheless. The good thing about the Amiga games, ported into Arcade, is it has 8 channels, so the games usually have the in-game music and sound effects too. Yeah, quite a lot of games didn't have it. A lot of games you had to pick one or the other. Mostly Core. They were very best known for doing that. But the occasional game they did. Wolfchild. And also... Chuck Rock 2. Yes. Right, so now, where do we go? We can also climb the pillars. Might have to make a wrong turn already. Maybe. That's strange. I see more decorations this year. Maybe Belgium is a bit behind. A bit of Castlevania atmosphere over this game. Yeah, this, you should be able to hear the Elvira. Not Elvira. Elvira, sorry. Yes, it might go well with this one. But yeah, you've got to try and find, as random as it sounds, you've got to find the skulls. I'm not sure what he uses them for, but there we go. It's okay at the top. In fact, we've got to find a certain quantity. Is that correct? Ronnie and Reggae Legends. Really strange that they didn't put more channels of sound on the 1200. You would have thought so, wouldn't you? That's where I'm going wrong. Climb up that. Pick up the key. Use the key immediately. Watch out for rats. They are big rats. Big, mean rats. You can't shoot while crouching. You can shoot while jumping. Push the table along. This will get you additional skill, which is limited. That's a trap, remember right? Let me go for the door. And this one, you've got to try and sneak past him. In fact, the one I got there is actually the sneaking ability. I'm not sure what the second one is. Maybe a higher jump, something like that, I imagine. Question. Get rid of the question, Jamie. Where is the question? I can't find a question. Where is it? I can't find it. Really difficult to do. Hello to Yek. Good to see you. Now, what we're trying to do here is basically creep past him. Yes. That actually avoids detection. Just walk straight under his nose. He doesn't see you. Do the same here. We do it once again. Creep past him. There you go. Now, I have to admit, I did get stuck originally, but what you're supposed to do is supposed to crouch, sneak past, and jump up and down like you're jumping on a pogo stick, and that drops you through the floor, as random as it sounds. It's the second one is crawl. Oh, gotcha. Right. How far have you got in this game? Yeah, Yek, good to see you, buddy. Castlevania is a classic. The Amiga version wasn't as good as other versions, but it's okay. That's all I'm going to say. It's okay. But yes, the NES, I think, is the best version, but there are so many different ports, there's so many different sequels, remakes of plenty. Right, that should be the end of the level. I'm sure this part of the Amiga pack originally, second level 2, yeah? Right, we'll crouch and sneak past these knights. Pick up the skull. So yeah, I think you've got to try and find a quantity at the top left corner. Right. So amazingly, he didn't see me. How he didn't see me, I don't know. There we go. We need a key. Now you can also climb up the pillars. We don't have a key. Where's the key? We need keys in this game. Not as many as A and Breed. Yes, I heard about that. Yes, there's a few secrets, isn't there? What's the key? Where's the key? Did they steal the Elvira? No, I've added it in. That's background music. Yeah, it's around here somewhere. There you go. Yeah, correct. 1, 2, 3, and 4. Say no more. Yeah, sometimes if it's a very quiet game, I like to add my own music, and yes, I do a little bit of editing and just make it a bit more interesting, should we say. Spacebar, pick up the skull, pick up that. Where's the second key? Wonder if there were more keys in Breed. Do you know what? I tried playing Escape from College the other day. The ROM again on WHD Load is being an absolute nuisance. I don't understand. Some of them are just not playing ball at the moment. Right, so we found all the skulls. Right, so that's now confirmed. That's what you've got to do in this game. You've got to find all of them. That should open up the exit door. I thought we had to find a key to open the exit door. Some doors you do. Jump over them. Crouch past this guy. No. No, that's wrong, Jamie. That's wrong. Crouch. Right, I should be able to go in now. There you go. That's how you do it. Right, congratulations, you completed level 1. The password is Wolfman. This game looks cool. Can't remember playing this one. You probably did, being an H. You probably did. Really strange they didn't put more channels on the 1200. The only good thing about Reggae is Ronnie and Reggae and the new Kids Turbo. We decorated the front window with big stick on glow on the dark skeletons, and that is it really. Maybe we'll go back to the candles at Xmas lighting decorations. Yeah, Mr. Raw, do you do trick-or-treating with your daughters? Swedish House, the other day, I went to Canterbury, bought myself a few C4 games, and I saw in there was a sealed box version of the board game Escape from Collins. Not the original one, 2016. I didn't actually realise it had a reboot. But yeah, there it was. But it was 45 quid, and even though he tried to get me to buy it, and I wanted to buy it, but I didn't buy it. Yeah, 45 quid for a game I'd never played before, but I was tempted. There was a little bit of temptation there. But yeah, I've never actually played the board game. But yeah, unfortunately the ROM on WHD Low is not performing. When you switch skills from either walking to running, for example, it crashes for some reason. It's an absolute mystery. Hamster, rabbit, rat, all the same. Well done, Jamie. I came across a great game called Legacy, but I had no sound, so this would be a good solution. Yes, it does help. Of course, I can't hear it, only you can. Yes, that's the only downside. But then the viewers are the most important. Always would be, always has been. Do you have it? Do you have the original board game? And also, there's no point having board games really. You'd be on your own. I can't play it, can I? Billy No Mate's playing a board game. There's no point. But I did see the original, which I did say to you early in the year that was actually at a charity shop, but the box was absolutely wrecked. So yes, I'm picky with my Amiga boxes, but yes, I would be the same with board games as well. Old or new. Never played this before. Got Ghosts and Goblins vibe to it, although much slower. Yeah, it's a much slower game. Enemies do respawn, not as often as other games. Yeah, you've got to try and find 10 more skulls. But no timing, which is a good thing. But yeah, I think we go this way. But yeah, you can't shoot while crouching. That's a bit of a surprise, that one. Enemies will drop rocks on you. But I do want the big box version of Escape from Collins, but it's rare. Yeah, it seems to be. Especially in mint condition. Now where? Love it when you see new levels in old games that you would never have reached before. So you've played it, yeah? Do you know what year this game is from? 1989. 1989, I'm pretty sure that is the case. Yeah, 1989 was a good year for the Amiga. I think probably more games came out in 1989 than all other years put together, I think. Right, where am I supposed to go? We have got a key though. Now, this might have been on the CC4? I'm not sure. Possibly. I think 981. Oh, poo. Mike, I think I said 91, 92 first. I hesitated, didn't I? I changed my mind. Never change your minds. Character looks like one from Cauldron. Well, in Cauldron, you play as a witch. And he does have quite a gruesome death as well. Quite a lot of games were like that. But yeah, this level I've not got past. But there's no checkpoint either. So there we go, 9 more to find. You found it, yeah? You probably have played it, you probably just forgot about it. But you have been playing a lot of games, haven't you? He's playing all of them, he's trying to, and he's doing a really good thing. And he's getting very close to doing just that. So what do you do with the ones that don't work? You said quite a lot of the ROMs are a bit faulty. Because you're recording it as a stream, probably does make it a bit more difficult for you. Skulls and Crossbones. I've never played that. But I do have a board game, which is a video board game called Skulls and Crossbones. I do like buying and collecting board games, but when you live on your own, there's no point, is there? Ugh! But yes, Skull is a pirate, which might be your sort of game then, and Crossbones is a parrot. I bought that from a boot fair back in the day. And it's a video board game, which are my favourites. Now we've got to try and find a potion which allows you to transform into a zombie. Basically, you've got to try and blend in with your surroundings by pressing the space bar. Yeah, enemies do respawn in this game, but they do walk off the edges like lemmings. That's not a bad thing. And speaking of lemmings, I still have not got around to doing my 3rd episode. Yeah, I quite like that gong. Yeah, it's quite a good sound effect. Down here. Falling from heights isn't instant kill either, I don't think. Don't know how loud it is. Probably could do with a slight tweak. Use the arrow keys. We select potion. We use the potion immediately, and we blend in a little bit like Shaun the Dead. And it does wear off. It's fine. I'm ready and waiting. So you've got an energy bar at the top that tells you how long it's got left to go. Big Ben, shut up. I must write most of them down for bonus stream in the end. However, there's potential from Wolfmen. Right. Yeah, no checkpoints. How far have you got in Cauldron? That is an extremely brutal game. Apparently, there was actually a new version came out by Broderbuns, which makes it a lot more simpler than the original. But yes, I have got Cauldron 1 and 2 as physical versions, but I do prefer the second one. Yes, because I played that one first. But yeah, basically you play as the Pumpkin Strikes Back, but it has the most unusual control system. It's quite difficult to control a character with bouncing. Especially when you try and go up the screen, you basically got to climb this tower. It's very, very difficult to do. I see a lot of zombies, but where is Wolf? I got killed by a wolf. You can hear them. That's a wolf there. Yeah, that's the wolf man. Right, that guy's walking off the edge. How he's doing that, I don't know. He has got a massive mouth, hasn't he? More like a crocodile. Yeah. But yeah, Kaiser's G, you must have so many wrote down. But yeah, is it S's? How many episodes was S's in the end? Was it 6 or 7, something like that? Or are you referring to Wolf as in Gladiator Wolf? No. But more to play tonight. Yes, we play more tonight. Yes, still got a few more to play yet. Super Cauldron, I have, and it's nothing to do with the visual Cauldrons. But the Amiga version didn't score overly highly, I don't think. But yeah, I don't think it's actually tied in any way with those original 2 games. I think it's a completely different thing. Hello to all pods. This is Horror Zombies from the Crypt. Basically, you've got to try and find a quantity of skulls located at the top left corner of the screen. By avoiding also wolfmen, zombies, and these crazy dudes. I don't know what they are. Like old grannies. They throw rocks at you. But how are you doing, buddy? How you doing? Looks a mix between Ghouls and Goblins and James Pond. And yeah, it does look a bit like yeah, it does actually, doesn't it? Yeah, the level select screen. I'm not sure who made this one. It might be actually, it might even be Millennium. If it is, that would make sense actually. We won't be any Castlevania today. No. Didn't look very good, did it? Not particularly good frame rate, is it? But I don't think that was US Gold that did that. Right, so we'll try and have one more life remaining anyway. It was Millennium. Oh, right. So that does make sense then. That probably makes sense why it does look a little bit like James Pond 2. How's life treating you, all prod? And again, thank you very much for watching my video. And your comment is also appreciated. Crisis G, so you've played it. What's your opinion on Super Cauldron? And been an S, you have played it. Right, so one more go at this. No, we won't explode. Sometimes it won't fire immediately. Right, I'm going to move on. No, do one more go. Hello to Baldash. Hello to Australia. Good to see you. How you doing? How you been? What time is it where you are? I think I ask you that every single time you tune in. Right. Got that. So that allows you to sneak. So yes, you press the space bar. And we're crawling on the ground like that. Right, over here is another skull. 9 to find. But yeah, hope you're well, buddy. Good to see you. How is life treating you? Good day, Australia. Good day, good day. Good day, mate. So you're probably Saturday, aren't you? I'm pretty sure you are actually ahead of us by quite some way. I'm going to take a wild stab in the dark. I'm going to say it's 3 PM on Saturday. I'm going to go for it. And again, thank you for your continuous support. I know it's difficult for a lot of people being in so many different countries, but it really does mean a lot that you tune in on a Friday night. Yeah, he won't fire. He won't fire, mate. He won't fire. So you deserve that. There you go. Okay. A bit of... I think Elvira was requested next, wasn't it? I'm pretty sure it was. But yeah, the music is just this continuously going around in a continuous loop. We need 70, yeah. I think it's actually 1,000... 938, I think it was. But you don't tend to see the third digit. Right, so far the Amiga is performing. However, I've had a few problems today. Now, it has been recapped, which makes it an absolute mystery. But yeah, WHD load does have its flaws. And yes, Escape from Collies is one of its problems. And that's why I do try to have this as a backup, this SCF card. But that also is not performing. So yeah. Now I have got a box version of Elvira, Mistress of the Dark, and I would like to long play that in the future. But I'm not particularly great at the game. But this one, never actually played it before. It's by Flair. Same people who did Oscar. Arcade, buddy. I need a bit of practice on everyone. With dungeon crawlers, I get lost very, very easily. I still have got that video in King Arthur saved on my PC. It still is there. Just haven't got around to doing it. The Spanish version, Elvira. King Arthur, yeah, I will do it. I promise, I will do it. But yes, I'm just. Me being me, I keep delaying it and delaying it and delaying it. A bit like my garden at the moment of time, which is absolutely horrendous. I had a landlord coming over yesterday because I've got a problem in the conservatory. And she did make a few comments about the garden. And I have to admit, I'm not a gardener. I'm not an Andrews DeBline. He does quite a lot of gardening. I don't tend to do the garden very much. I tend to leave it. And yeah, it's starting to look like Jurassic Park out there. So yes, yesterday my car was being cleaned. It was a birthday present from my mum. It looks the bee's knees. And while he was doing that, I was cutting back all the branches. And at the moment of time, there's greenery all over the place. So today, where's my secateurs? Should I cut that back? And I did say to the landlady, I try and sort of clear the air a little bit, because you're probably wondering why am I not doing it. The reason why is, well, the fact is I can't tell the reason why that is, because I don't mention I've got channels. Because if I mention channels, she might look at the channel, she might look at my vlogs, and she might see what I've been doing to the house that she rightly owns. So yeah, but it's ongoing. Not quite Alan Titchmarsh territory, but I'm doing the best I can do. 1991 by Flair Software Limited. Elvira Image 1990, Queen Bee Productions. Good graphics in this game, yeah. I was wrong, way wrong. 7:55 AM Saturday, just having breakfast. Do you know what? It's amazing how many people don't have breakfast. All the people I work with at work don't have breakfast before they go to work. I always do, even since school. I always have breakfast before I leave for school and before I go to work. I get up at 10 past 5 in the morning. I'm out the door at 5:30 in the morning, and I always have breakfast in that time. It's very rare I don't have breakfast before going to work. It's the most important meal of the day, but amazingly, so many people don't have it. Right, select difficulty. Because I'm streaming, trying to read comments at the same time, we're going to go for the easiest difficulty. So you press 3, press a key. Did that work? Oh, it's a mouse. I don't think that worked. English. Weird Dreams is brutal. I do have a box version, but yeah, not a particularly long game though, but it's very, very difficult. It's that same enemy. Once you get past the enemies that cause a bit of a problem, you should be able to make a little bit of progression, but it's that evil little girl in the garden with an evil stabbing dagger. I think easy is on this is still... Yeah, I think you're right, buddy. I think you are right there. Oh, I see. I'm going to restart. I'm definitely not going to do this on hard difficulty. Oh, you crazy people do that on live streams. Awesome sound and graphics. I'll try, buddy. I'll try and fit it in. Maybe when the Swedish house gone to sleep. Make it the last game. I'm one step ahead of you. Usually have a light breakfast. Normally just a piece of toast. Occasionally have a soft boiled egg on it. I always start my day with a cup of tea and a bowl of Frosties. They're great. And sometimes Weetabix. Need to go and get some Frosties. Haven't seen them for 20 years, really. Probably going to be some countries you probably don't get them at all. No, I'm not a gardener. I don't tend to leave. I tend to leave it. Yeah, some people are very passionate about their gardens. However, I mean, it's the smallest garden in the history of gardens. No, it's just not for me. I'd rather play games and focus on the channel than do gardening. And also, my strimmer broke, and my Hoover. My lawnmower is also broke, so that's another reason why I haven't done it. But yeah, my strimmer's gone to the tip. And my lawnmower is still in the porch, so every time I want to cut the grass, I have to cut it through the house. Oatmeal or scrambled eggs with salsa. Took Swedish House, just look at the cult game. Doesn't look like Weird Dreams. No, this is not Weird Dreams. You like the music Weird Dreams? I think it was Whittaker, wasn't it? David Whittaker. Pretty sure it was. But yes, Robert Gray, we're going to change all that. Hopefully so. Landlords are scalpers. Well, I have to admit, my landlord is very good. I can't fault her. She's very, very good. Press a key. Press a key. I pressed 3. I don't know. I will go for it. What's the worst can happen? The game is difficult. I know that. Firewall selected. Why not? Bigger with just a small brick yard, so no gardening, just swept a few times a week. Pretty much. You have to sweep it, yeah. However, there is quite a lot of ivy on the side of the house, which I'm hopefully going to try and remove altogether, because of course ivy is not good for houses. It tends to eat its way through the brickwork. And again, that's one of the things she commented on, which makes perfect sense, I have to admit. Because yeah, it's not doing it a lot of good, because in the conservatory, the brick is actually separating, which is why it's actually leaking from the ceiling. So yeah, it's not because of ivy, that's just another thing that's not helping. Right, okay. Music. Again, it's a very quiet game. This house I'm in at the moment would be perfect for you. Bigger, but with just a small backyard, so no gardening, just sweep a few times a week. Yeah, a small garden would be fine for me, but a big house is definitely what needed for me, that's for sure. Now you start off with one single dagger, and you can also pick up additional weapons along the way, but this time you can actually shoot while crouching. But again, it's one of those games with dipped projectiles, which I'm not a fan of. Sometimes you'll go over the enemy you're trying to shoot. But yeah, this is Flare. Yeah, same people did Oscar. I do like Oscar. Oscar's a very good game. But you do have quite a lot of energy bar. Pretty much, yes. She's very known for that, isn't she? But you do start off, I think, with about 9 lives. So very generous. But yes, the Dungeon Crawler is yes, the most popular, I reckon. But also, there was an Elvira 2. I think Waxworks also based around it. I'm losing my voice again. So yeah. Can she swim though? Probably not. However, the only thing swimming in at the moment of time is lava. And provided it's not deep lava, you should be able to jump out of there with just a few 30-degree burns. You do need some serious energy. Yes, there's I've got the box version, I'll show you in a minute. But yeah, I do have the Dungeon Crawler. But yeah, I think the Sinkhole was also a Dungeon Crawler. But yeah, this is the... I think it's called the action game, isn't it? A little bit of parallax. You can't go wrong with a little bit of parallax. However, Gungo's not here. I hope he's well, though. I remember the advertisement of this game. Amiga versions always wanted it. Managed to get it before it went expensive about 15 years ago. Yeah, I don't have a box version of this one. Do you? I mean, both you and Andrew Devine, you've both got an amazing collection of games there. You do have quite a lot of ones that even I would like to get. But you've got quite a lot of PC games as well. Haven't you got a few of those? I did have quite a lot more back in the day. Now that, I believe, opens up secret doors. We need to get another dagger, maximum of 3. Shadow of the Elvira, yeah. Gumjo loves his parallax, we all do. Not all games have it. Some games has it, which is no surprise it has it. Some games doesn't have a lot of it, which is quite surprising it doesn't have a lot of it. But yeah, if you've got just the one dagger, then yeah, trying to kill anything is not an easy task, especially when your arrow dips. Going to a book fair today, may pick up some games, probably only modern games there. Well, you never know. You never know, you know. Don't mind weird dreams, but it's better to watch someone play it than actually play it yourself. I'm not a fan of the console controls on the Amiga version. Have you played the CD4 version, Robert Gray? I know it's a silly question, been a big CD4 fan. Of course you have. But is it better or worse than the Amiga version? In fact, I've never played it. Not the CD4 version, but even back in the day. Never played it. Didn't play a demo. The only time I saw it was, of course, on Saturday morning television. I mean, that must have been extremely difficult to do by using a dial telephone. But yes, that's how they did it. Same with Magic Pockets. And also that troll game. Can't remember his name, though. But yeah, there was quite a big delay, wasn't there? So when you're telling them to go left or right, there was a big delay. 9 times out of 10, you're going in the wrong direction. See, we're going to die there. Yeah, CD4 version is okay. Controls a bit more responsive, yeah? There's 2 areas which do cause a lot of issues, and it gets me pretty much every single time. It's trying to get that football from the evil girl in the park, and if you take too long, you get run over by a lawnmower. That's a problem. But the biggest problem is trying to get the bowling ball from the wasp. That has got me so many times. I think the amount of times I've played it, I've only managed to get that bowling ball twice. But the timing is absolutely key in that one. You've got to get it absolutely perfect. A bit like making this jump here. You can't see below you. But yeah, it gets me so many times. But you can go back to it when you go through the right mirror. But then you have to go and do the candy floss machine again. So it's a bit difficult. Tim Pilot, how's life treating you, buddy? Wonder why... Probably in there, I expect. That's probably where she keeps them. Plenty of room in there, isn't there? Oh, poo! Thank you very much for the donation. Who was that? Who was that? Kenny. Thank you very much, Kenny. Oh, subscribe. Thank you so much for subscribing. Really appreciate that. Thank you. Welcome to the stream if you're here. Falling from heights, I think, does kill you as long as you don't fall too far. Thank you so much. That's really kind of you. Welcome to the channel. Maybe they're Magic Knights, but then so many enemies, so many characters, good or bad. They do store their weapons. You don't see them half the time, do you? Some don't have weapons at all. Some just have a power punch, like Shadow the Beast, for example. But it could be magic. I mean, yeah, she's a witch. Well, is she a witch? I don't know if she is actually a witch. She doesn't actually have that many powers, does she? I saw the film. There wasn't actually many skills. It was all done by finding that book in the mansion. Lots of blind. Yeah, there's a lot of blind jumps. Yes, a lot of the time you'll be fighting with areas below your feet. But he does have quite a sort of glidey, floaty sort of jump, a bit like Gianna Sisters. Gianna Sisters, we say. But you can shoot in the air, so it's not so bad. So yes, you're floating through the air, but at least you can fire in the air as well. But yeah, 9 times out of 10 you can't see below you. What happened there? Have you got like a special ability? Oh, maybe someone's hiding behind that pillar. Maybe so. Bugs. Great music. Yeah, this is of course added once again. No in-game music on this game. Doesn't give you the option in this game. You're going to go see your sister tomorrow. Ask her, do you remember the time you finished Great Gianna Sisters before me? I've got to try and finish the special edition now, which should technically be doable, but I'm still struggling with that one. Trouble is, I got used to the pixelated jumping on that one, of the original version. You've got to try and adapt to the new look of it. That's energy. Fantastic. And also trying to adapt to the new icons, because of course the icons are different. Yeah, hope you had a good time. Does she live far from you? I think I have asked you that before, but does she live local? Is Kenny here? Miss Kenny. Cassandra Pedersen was the new monster. Yes, she was. She was indeed. That does look good. And being Rob Zombie, it's bound to be good, isn't it? Have I missed someone here? Oh, Kenny, subscriber. Yes, good to see you, buddy. Yeah, plenty of positivities through this house. Wonder where she gets those daggers. What was the last game you played, Robert Gray? And did you manage to solve the issue on Amiga with your emulator? Does she have magic? No, just throwing skills, basically. Later on, maybe so. But yeah, in the Missions of the Dark, you don't actually play as her, you just gotta help her. I don't actually know what we're throwing at the moment in time. I don't know what it is. No idea. Same city as you, 45 minutes from you. About the same distance as me and my brother, actually. Haven't seen him since Christmas? Pretty much. Was this actually not released in the arcade? That I don't know. I don't think so. Not sure. I'm sure Mr. King Arthur will probably know the answer to that. He's a whiz when it comes to arcades. And also Robert Gray was also a big whiz when it comes to arcades. But yeah, I don't know the answer to that. If there is, I've never seen it. I'm probably guessing probably not. What's the mystery? Is it supposed to do that? Some cool enemies in this game, but you kill them all, Jamie. Yes, I do. I do indeed. However, there's actually 2 levels you actually pick from the start. You've got a choice of levels. One is being hot and one is being cold. So yes, you've got fire and ice. I've changed weapon. This one, of course, I'm going back to one projectile again. Those are my knees. I've played damage. I think so. Is that a shooting one? It rings a bell. Ding 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 ringy ding 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 dong. Yeah, I think I might well have done. I might do a refresh the old brain box. Right, I think yes, okay, we've got torches. They are, I believe, the most strongest ability in this game. However, we can't avoid this one. Oh, we can jump over this one. But yeah, 3 is the maximum you hold. Some power-ups to reach her, yeah. So he lives at a different level. Yeah, is your sister older or younger than you? Was actually not released in arcade. I'm not sure, buddy. Right. We need a map in this game. We desperately need a map. I don't know if I'm going the right way, I'm not sure. But yeah, sometimes backtracking is needed because some doors... My lord, Jamie. Yeah, it's not a nice way to go, is it? In high heels as well. Mind you, it's telling me to go this way. Nah, that surely isn't the way to do it. But there we go. Running through the lava in high heels. She does it very well. Blow up the fireballs. But again, another blind jump through this house. Can't see where I'm going. Can't see what I'm doing. She's younger, same as she is younger age, same as me. Yeah. My brother was born in 1978. I was born in 1982. Right, where am I supposed to go? It's a very long level, isn't it? How am I going to get up there? It's called Damage, the sadistic butchering of the humanity called Halloween game. Then it's not the one I'm thinking of. Then the answer to that question is no. But I might well have done. Memory's a bit of a blur sometimes. I do wonder if that is magic. It could well be. There was a pair of iron boots you walked past. Oh, really? I wasn't paying attention. Right, that makes sense then. So yeah, iron high heels. Iron high heel boots. So that would explain how you go through the lava. Not jumping through it like a crazy person I was. Right, I'm guessing this is a pixel perfect jumping situation. Oh, you're just kidding. You meanie. Any more artwork on the horizon, Mr. Orprod? Oh dear. What does spacebar do? Oh, okay. We do have spells. What does that do? Nothing. Ah, okay. It's more than meets the eye. So we have scrolls. Ah, there you go. Right, we do have spells. So that makes you invincible. A good way to go through lava, perhaps, Jamie. Okay, what else we got? Let's have a look at a sec. So there is more than we think in this game. Right, okay. So we've got fireball, we've got electricity. Look at that. Okay. Look at that. Now that is a projectile. And that's energy. It's made by our sweet Finnish neighbour. What's the last game you played, Mr. Tim Pilots? I can't believe I had all these weapons on my possession the whole entire time. Never mind. Now that should open a door. Where though? I'm not sure. So you're having dinner around there, are you, Swedish? Yeah, it's so strange, me and my brother, we don't hear from people, we don't hear from each other, we don't text each other, we don't call each other. Mum doesn't see him that much, I have to admit. He just goes to work, comes home, goes to work again. He doesn't really go out, doesn't socialise, he just... Oh. Right, with shield, I think we're going to use here. Now I know I've got one. I haven't got one. So when you die, you lose all your skills. Right, okay, how do we get through this? It's like more than iron boots. Tim, and yes, I've seen it being played on Amiga Live. Oh, the damage, yeah. She just fell in a hole. Right, so we can't go through there. Right, okay, so where do we go? There you go. We'll go with that. Move on from that. I thought she was better at handling balls, really. Right, we'll move on. What do you want to see next? Alien Bash 2? I'll go some Alien Bash 2. Or Fly Fighter. And that's pretty much all. And then we've got some weird dreams, but we'll wait till Mr. Swedish has gone to bed. You missed it. Oh, you missed it. You're back from your swim, are you? How is the Pussycats? How's Paddington doing? The Fly? Fly, what's it called again? Fly Fighter. Right, okay. Paddy's good, yeah. Taking his medication like a pro. And Jasper is still there. He's still sleeping on the bed. He's out. He's absolutely out of it. He's out. Dreaming of, I don't know what. Dreamies, fish, chicken. I don't know what he's dreaming of here. But he's definitely in the land of zoos. Horror shoot 'em ups. Good question. I don't know if there is. To be quite honest, I don't know. You might get bonus stages where you might have a shoot 'em up. I don't know, to be quite honest. There should be. We all know there should be. Cauldron, but that's on the CC4, not on the Amiga. But yeah, that's tough, and I know you don't like it. Jamie, let's Fly Harder, you nincompoop. Close, but no cigar. Fly Fighter. Now, this is quite a buggy game. I have to admit, it does have quite a lot of bugs in this one. Not quite as Looney Tunes, but yeah, it's definitely a little bit on the buggy side. But I got to level 2 when I played it earlier on today, just as a tryout. He's not human, so it could be for a horror stream, can't it? Hello to Canu 2021. Good to see you. You need to change it to 2022. A game based on the Brundlefly would be cool. That is a fantastic film. That is really, really, really good. I still have not seen the sequel, but apparently the sequel isn't all that. But that one I've watched many, many times. Sometimes even back to back. It's that good. Level 4? We just started. That must be a demo, surely. That's definitely a demo, isn't it? No, I'm drinking Lucasade. Yes, Lucasade. And we're not playing Superfog either. Level 1. That's a good starting point. That's a good shout. Hello to Gary James. Good to see you. The Fly with Jeff Goldblum is pretty good for a remake. Yeah, it's had 2 remakes. Is it 2 remakes? I think. And I heard a rumour it was on the brink of getting remade for a 3rd time, I think. I'm pretty sure that was the case. Same as The Thing. I think The Thing's been remade maybe once or twice. But yeah, it's a fantastic, once again. And that is actually sealed. Bought it from HMV. I've actually got 2 versions. But yeah, that looks like a videotape. But it's actually a DVD. But it looks like a VHS tape. That's really cool. But again, it's fantastic. This is why the old one's so much better. Because it's not all CGI. They actually built it with their own 2 hands. Now, no sound of... no music in this game, I don't think. Yeah, we're not technically Brundlefly, but we are a fly. But yes, the original, I believe, the character had a fly face and a fly hand. So yeah, they did make quite a few changes for the remake. Apart from that, he's a fly. How you doing, buddy? Good to see you. Hope you are well. And no, I've not had Iron Brew for absolutely years. So anyway, what we're going to do in this one. Again, it's the second game today. We're shooting energy from our hands this time. But yeah, it's quite a buggy game, I have to admit. It's like that, for example. Enemies will just disappear on the face of the earth. Enemies will fall into the floor and disappear like the face of the earth. And some enemies might be hovering off the ground. A little bit, yeah. A little bit like Beast and Turrican, yes. And the sound is probably not the greatest sound either, especially with the flies, that's for sure. We won't play it for long. And I believe this is one of those sort of budget games. You could probably get this one off the counter. There was a few that they did, and it was like $1.99. The case was literally about that big. Which I did buy like that for Dark Fusion, which you might have seen from one of my disc videos. That disc got absolutely wrecked. When I checked it on XCORY Pro, it had so many problems. I didn't throw it in the bin, not that extreme. It might be salvageable. But yeah, I believe that was $1.99. But yeah, those ones you can just get off the counter. But it's not a box, it's just a really full, thin, small case. With one left up flap, basically. I'm dead already. Where's he flying from? From his fingertips. Yes. It's really gross, isn't it? Yes, but we like that. We do like that. Yeah, it's definitely his fingers, isn't it? It's definitely his fingers. Mix between Sub-Zero and Michael Jackson. Yeah, it's not doing the moonwalk like Michael Jackson. Not yet, anyway. Give it time. It's not US gold. No, it's not US gold. It might surprise you, but it's not US gold. I don't think it is. Now, you press up and fire, same as the plague. We've got to pick up the weapon first. You should have the high jump, otherwise you won't be getting anywhere time soon. So around here somewhere there should be additional skill. Sounds like you come a truck. Yeah, a little bit, yeah. There should be additional skill. I saw it the other day when I played it. No, let's pause. No. Yes, it is buggy. It is definitely buggy. I did warn you. Yes. Oh, DMS. That's possibly who made it. Yes, DMS. Not DMA, DMS. Oh, you played it back in the day, did you? Oh, there you go. So yes, it's disappeared. That should give you the high jump. I don't know, actually. I'm confused with what's going on here. Yeah, oh, there we go. So again, yes, very, very buggy indeed. So now we can jump higher. Maybe I walked past it like a nincompoop I was. I'm not sure. The driving force. Driving force. I don't know if I played that one. There you go. Now, also, it's the same thing you can do in Plague, which is very good as well. There you go. Was that a pig snail? Yeah, the very unusual enemies, yes. So you press up and fire to go down, like that. It's more like a slug, isn't it? Yeah. A pig snail. Here we go with a pig snail. And you do get a boss battle at the end of it all. Those will fall down. Yeah. Evil bats. Bats are always evil, aren't they? You can get quite a few upgrades, yeah, on your weapons. But I'm assuming you lose them when you die? It's possible. See, that's a bit buggy, as you can see. I don't know if you can see it. Yeah, it seems a little bit unfinished, doesn't it? Right, now we're firing all over the place. Again, it's dipped bullets. Dipped projectiles, not my favourite. Right, okay. Swedish House, he's lots of games he's not a fan of. But yes, don't mention the US gold to him, don't mention it. He hates US gold. However, yes, we've had this conversation many times in the past. But yeah, some US gold games are actually okay. Not all of them. Some are okay, some are atrocious, but some of them are actually very good. But not Swedish House. He hates every single one of them. I'm sure there's probably one he probably quite likes, or might think is slightly playable. Most of them, he's not a fan of them. So you played this back in the day, did you get far? Was it as buggy as this? Or was it just down to WHD loads? It's possible. Now we're flying forward and back. It's definitely going to make it a bit more easier for me now. We need some music, don't we? Let's put some music in, shall we? Right, questions. How many more questions have I got? How many have I not said? Okay. What horror-themed games have you finished without cheats? Now, that one I've definitely not said. Doesn't have to be Amiga, it could be whatever system you like. The first horror-themed game you finished without the cheats. You probably have played it, this Kite City G. But you played so many, it's understandable you might have got a bit of a tangle. But yeah, you've definitely played a lot of them. Why did I miss this one? Looks fun. Paul Holmes made this game and the Hunt. Oh, he made Hunters, what did he? Now talk about redeem himself. Ghouls and Goes, I think. Not sure what else from memory. Resident Evil comes to mind. Resi 0, 1, 2, 3, and 4. I finished 1, finished 2 multiple times. I finished 5, and that is it. There was a moment where I was playing a lot of them, and all of a sudden didn't get round to playing them, or didn't get round to finishing them. But yes, Resident Evil 3, I've still not finished that one. Resident Evil 4, I've still not finished that one. 6, wasn't really keen on 6. Code Veronica X, I got far, but I don't have it anymore. I traded it in. New ones, I've not even played them. Not even played them. Don't have the system to play them on. Of course, you know, VR, sorry, I don't have VR. Xenomorph again, Andrew Blind. I've still not played that one. I'm guessing that's up there with one of your favourites. You do mention it quite a lot, so I must check it out one day. I don't even know what sort of genre it is. Silent Hill 1 and 2 for you. Yeah, it's just Blind. I keep meaning to ask you, did you buy anything from Amiga Live? Did you treat yourself to anything? You finished all of them, yeah? Have you got a favourite, Baldash? Can't beat the original Scorpion. I've finished a few horrible games, but not any horror games. Well, I suppose the US Gold game is horror for you, isn't it? Come on, you was thinking it, wasn't you? You was thinking that. The first one I finished, it might well have been Ghosts and Goblins on the Amiga, which I still can't believe to this day I finished it back in the day. But not only did I finish it back in the day, I finished it twice. And I can't seem to do it now. Ghouls and Ghosts should be said. Did I say Ghouls and Ghosts? Do you know what? I always get Ghouls and Ghosts and Goblins always mixed up. But yeah, I think it might have been Ghouls and Ghosts that finished on the Amiga. And that is US Gold. I bought 2 wireless gamepads, a new CD by Chris Helsbeck with Signature, Degeneration and some gimmicks. Degeneration is one of the ones I want to get as well. That's definitely on my list. Yeah, 2 is my favourite. Yeah, cannot go wrong with 2. I do like 1. In fact, I played 1 second. I played the first. I played the second one first. The first one second. Does that make sense? And then the third one third. And then after that, it went a bit gobbledygook. Right, let's go for a speed run. Try and get to the boss battle, shall we? But yeah, on Amiga, yes, it was Ghouls and Ghosts. On the PlayStation 1, it probably would have been, yes, Resident Evil 2, I expect. CC4, that's going to take some thinking, I think. I think. It's not Cauldron, I've not finished Cauldron 1 or 2. Not the original versions, anyway. I can't remember the first horror theme game I played on the CC4. It might well have been Cauldron 2, actually. Which I bought from... It might have been John Menzies again, possibly. Hello to Bigaboo, I see you. Head to Neptune. Good to see you. We are playing Fly Fighter. I need the high jump. There is the high jump. Right. Energy is critical. How you doing, Neptune? Good to see you. Peekaboo, I see you. Yes. Right, we need upgrades of plenty. We need energy of plenty. And you, I definitely know where you are. It is currently at 11:30. That I definitely do know. That one I know is definitely correct. How's your week been? How's your fortnight been? Ox, love Ghouls and Ghosts on Amiga. Yeah, me too. I do like it. Again, many people didn't. But the frame rate didn't sort of help with that. But yeah, I do think it's a very, very good game. But yeah, back in the day, I did finish it quite a few times. But I can't do it now. I can get to the level before the final boss. Which is no easy task. The first level is very difficult. It does go after a very difficult start. Not a lot of not a lot of rate of fire. That's the issue with the boss, for sure. Again, it's quite a buggy sort of game. You do have sort of a few issues with platforms beneath you. And enemies disappear out of nowhere as well, also a bit of a problem. Which tends to be more with level 3 and 4 actually, for that matter. Castlevania is a horror game perhaps, not a scary game though. No, not scary, no. No worries, Robert Gray, no worries at all. What are we playing? This is Fly Fighter. This is attempt number 2. I've got to level 2, but not today. I don't even know what killed me last time. Probably a bug, I expect. But yeah, Robert Gray, have you not played any of your CG4 since you got back home? You said your CG4 is upstairs and you can't get upstairs, which does feel bad. I feel really bad for you. You need to have a word with Lorraine and get Lorraine to bring your CG4 downstairs. You've got to play some CG4 on the Spectrum, haven't you? But I'm glad you're getting to play some games now. But yes, you're still playing your F1 Manager, aren't you? Let's get that show. He's gone in ages. Kill the bug. It's not the one from Nicky Boom. Guys, what's your favourite Castlevania game? Mine would probably be the first one. I've not played many of them. I've only played the first one, and I think it was the third as well. That's the only ones I've played. I've not played 2. Or was it? No, actually, tell a lie. I have also played Super Castlevania. I did that last time I did a SNES stream, or Super Nintendo stream. What do you guys call it? Do you guys call it a SNES, or do you call it a Super Nintendo? I've always called it SNES. Always said that. And I called a NES, not a Nintendo. We'll call it a NES. Not played 4, no. Not played 4. What's that? Points. Super Castlevania 4 is a must every Halloween. Castlevania 2 is also called Simon's Quest. I've heard of Simon's Quest. You call it a Super Nintendo, do you? There might be more in other countries then. Yeah, I've always called it SNES. Right. Slightly better go this time. Yeah, my CG4 is upstairs at the moment. I'm playing it Formula 1 Manager on the Xbox. Now we have a CG4 Mini downstairs, and I suppose I can emulate CG4 on your laptop. Like I've been doing with Amiga lately. You never Super Nintendo, no? Right, so you can't jump through this platform. It's too thick. In France, most players say a Super NES. Yeah, it's like the PSP. Some people call it a PlayStation Portable. Again, I don't call it that. I just call it PSP. And PC's a PC, not a personal computer. I never call it a personal computer. Just call it PC. Super NES, yeah. No timing in this game. Quite surprising. Yeah, it's a bit glitchy at times, but that might be due to WHD load. You've always called it SNES. Maybe it's more in the UK then, but people call it that. Not sure. Like CG4 people call it a CG4, you just call it. I know you do. Sony and Nintendo Entertainment System. Yes. Yeah, that does bug me a little bit. It's making more work, isn't it? Now you can pick up your fish ability. And I'm assuming that makes you go into the water. I'm assuming so, but I've not seen any water yet. You've always called it a SNES, yeah? I use computer, PC, and personal computer interchangeably, yeah? Anyway, Josh, how is the family doing? How you all been? How is everyone? What sort of temperature did you get at this time of year over there in the US of A? And do you celebrate Halloween at this time of year? I'm assuming you do over there. Right. Have you played Elvira Arcades? No, I played the... Well, yes, I played the arcade game. That was the platform one, yes. Yes. Yeah, it's quite a few Elviras on the Amiga. You got... Yes, you got Elvira, Elvira 2, Elvira Arcade game, and you also got Waxworks, which I think is also connected somehow with Elvira. I'm sure it is. I already got up there. And he did. Press up and fire to jump up high. Kids are trick-or-treating in various places. Been nice recently. What are they dressed up as? In fact, question for the chat. For those of you that have done trick-or-treating, what was the last thing you dressed up as on Halloween? The last thing you dressed up as? Yeah, the last time I did it was Freddy Krueger. And yes, like I said earlier on today, I did scare quite a few children. Not on purpose. Right, another ability. It's a very long level actually. I like kills all enemies on the screen. I can handle that. That's fine. Gorge, a unicorn, and Mario. Mario at Halloween. It's a mean Mario. At Halloween. It's a good. You had the moustache as well, did you? Well, they did. I have got a Luigi outfit. I didn't buy it, someone else did. I don't know why they bought it for me, but yeah, I've still got it. But yeah, the moustache lost its stick a long time ago when I was doing the Super Mario long play on the CC4. It is, yeah. Shame it wasn't on the Amiga though. Like boss battle. Look at this thing. Now I believe you got to try and shoot. I'm dead. We're not going to see now, are we? Basically, you've got to shoot its extending tongue and shoot it in the eyeball. A fly man that can't fly, it's like a fish that can't swim. Yeah, that's very, very true. But you can't technically fly in this game. Maybe later on, I'm not sure. But yes, you definitely need to pick up a fish icon. So I'm assuming you can go into the water, but there wasn't any water there to go into. But yeah, you never know what the future may hold. Maybe Splatterhouse might make its way onto the Amiga one day. Anything's possible. You know, we might get a Sonic game in the future. We got it on the CC4, and it was very good. Maybe in the future on Amiga, why not? Finding Vera role-playing quite scary. The game used to make me uneasy when I was a kid. Let's show you my box. Let's show you my box. If I can find it. Okay. Right, a little bit of Aiden Bash next. Yeah. Got that last year, I think. Quite an expensive box. It's mint. Originally it was £23.99. And what I do also like about some of these games is the password system. That's quite a nostalgic thing, I have to admit. Yes. Yes. Waxworks is Elvira too. Well, I'm happy to bed now. Take it easy, Mr. Sweet's house. Have a great weekend. And say hello to your sister, even though she doesn't know me. But I feel like I know her a little bit through the nostalgia and the memories of the GNR sisters. But yeah, ask her about the... see if she remembers it. That'd be awesome if she does. Right, a little bit of Alien Bash. But yeah, have a great weekend, Sweet's house. Thanks for tuning in. Always appreciate you tuning in. Yes. Yes. Yes, I've got the hat there. Got the mask here. Yes. Yes. It's not the greatest mask. It does look a bit hideous, doesn't it? But, you know, it's that's what I wore when I walked around scaring children on Halloween one time. And, yes, the mask and the glove, which I'll show you on today. Yeah. Which is signed by Freddy Krueger, Robert England himself. Right, a little bit of Alien Bash, and then maybe some weird dreams. We'll give it another try anyway. But yeah. It's cool. It is really good. I love it. Quite heavy too. I first read Dress Up as Elvira. A great Amiga Halloween game is Adam's Family. Tempting. I have it here. Tempting. I think I've played it on every single Halloween stream I've done so far. So I've got thinking, shall I or shan't I? I thought, well, only if it's requested, maybe I might do. Right, Alien Bash. Alien Bash. A great Amiga game is Halloween. I'll play it soon. Mr. Sweet's house, we're in the clear now. I dressed up as Edoram. Just managed to look like a more pale Max Levin. Jamie is a Halloween theme with his Freddy Krueger glove. Yes, I am. It's the best I could do. But then I wasn't planning to dress up anyway, but I haven't really done a lot of effort really. I just put a jumper on. Right, okay. Morgan's nightmare, yes. Welcome to my nightmare. My nightmare today was trying to get the stream working. The Amiga was playing up. I had so many problems. It always happens right in the start of the stream time. 9 times out of 10, that's what causes it. Last minute preparations. But yeah, it's been recapped. But yes, it does need the upgrade. And I have to admit, I'm quite tempted to get this Amiga a replacement case. I think this case does need replacing. So maybe in the future I might treat myself to a brand new case. Maybe. It does need a little bit of work. But it's a very old machine. It's like 30 years plus. Anyway, Alien Bash. Where are you? Now, there's 2 of them. We'll go for Alien Bash 2. Find it. That's the problem. I'm trying to find it. Alien Bash 2. Alien Bash. Again, it's not in alphabetical order. I don't know why. We can do that, but it's giving me more work. There we go. I found you. Hard to play Amiga games wearing the Freddy glove. I did it once before. I did it. Actually did play. I'll post in Discord sometime. But yeah, I did actually do a level of this wearing that. I did. It was interesting. Got a few laughs. I first read Dress Up as Elvira, Max Levin. No, we're not dressed up as Elvira. No, that's going too extreme. Yeah, Waxworks Elvira 2 is a much more gory. We love a bit of gore. No worries at all. That's one of the problems wearing the mask. I can't wear my headphones. Yes, I got completely sidetracked, didn't I? But yes, nostalgia of old school gaming. It's the password systems. And this one... oh Lord, there's so much going on in this box. Hold on. So there's the manual. But what I've done on this one... I can't find it. Where is it? Yes, it's this one. Right, the receipt of recipes of spells for your magical arts. Now, basically, it's like 3D glasses. So you've got words over words. Some are blue and some are red. The red is a lot more easy to see. Now, they'll ask you questions, password system, based on this. So what you do is you have to look through this. And that will allow you to see a lot better. So if you look through there, you can't see double vision. You're going to see one font. So of course, to see these, put these on your eyes. And I just think that's very cool. And of course, some of them you have the rotating wheel, which is a nice touch. And also, when I bought this box, inside there is actually a map. Someone's actually done a handwritten map. Which will be very handy for a long play when I get around to doing it. But yeah, there's about 5 pages here. So it's like a little walkthrough. It's definitely not coming out well on the camera though. But there we go. Sometimes it's quite nice to see these little additional things in the boxes. Right. Box. Lid. There. Hello to Spooky McDuck. Hello, you've changed it again. Hello everybody. Good to see you. How you doing? I'm tempted to. A hat-cap combination will become the next hype after this. However, the back of the mask is an issue. I've got a tie to tie it back. What's, hold on a minute. By the way, I'm not working tomorrow. I'm definitely not working tomorrow, by the way. Is the audio levels alright, by the way? Yeah, remember playing Adam's Family on your Halloween stream last year? Yes, I did. I got off to a bad start though, didn't I? Right, be right back. Be right back. Need a cup of tea. Need a cup of tea anyway. Back to Jonathan Sue. Okay. Okay, I can't believe I'm doing this. But why not? Why not indeed? Okay. Good to see you, buddy. Good to see you. Okay. Okay, here we go. Let's see what we can do. Hello everybody. It's Halloween. However, let's give it a try. Yes! Okay, let's see how we can do. Let's see if we can do one level like this. There we go. Hello everybody. Right, Alien Bash 2. Yes. So I'm going to try and use this with this. Let's see if we can do it. This will be the chat as well. Got to start practicing. Pacific Alien Just Blind. Even Jamie. Even all. Good to see you. Bought a new 500 case in black and Amiga 37 discount. How much was it? Hello Pizza Face. Hello everybody. Right, Alien Bash 2. We need some music, don't we? I'm playing this out, really, have I? Let's just put that back in place. That seems to work, doesn't it? Yes, I've done this once before. And yes, I probably am embarrassing myself. But let's try and do one level. But anyway, who has played this game? How far have you got? But I do prefer this second game to the first game. However, I can't hear any sound effects whatsoever. I can't even get the headphones on my head. But yes. However, in Freddy's Dead, he did actually use a controller, didn't he? But he used the Power Glove, didn't he? Yes. It's a very good game. Hello Pizza Face. Don't think there is actually. Good question. Yes, hope you're well. Spooky McDuck. I love the fact you keep changing your name every time. That is fantastic. Has a little more humour to it, doesn't it? But yes, it's basically a Chaos Engine clone, isn't it? It's done very, very well. Again, it's quite difficult, but then we love a challenge, don't we? Well, there's literally yes, it is a Chaos Engine rip-off. Yes, I believe it didn't have it didn't go as far as, you know, box version or anything like that. It's just a project. And the first game, I don't think did look like this. It was something completely different. But it does look very, very good. But it was also, there was also a first person of Chaos Engine, which someone also did as a side project, which did look very good, I have to admit. Yes. So I bought Italy with 10% discount during. Oh, that's cool. That is cool. But anyway, yeah, that's good that you bought yourself a case. That's definitely on the things of lists I want to try and do. I just think it needs a bit of an upgrade. I mean, when I first got it, it was perfect in terms of the way it looked, but it has yellowed slightly. But yes, I have had quite a lot of problems. I've had more problems with this 1200, which I've only had for about 3 years. Can't do that. 3 years. Then my Amiga 500 that I got in 1989, that has been absolutely flawless. There's been no issues at all in its pretty much life. And it's unaltered as well. But yes, this is very cool to do actually. the 1200 had quite a few issues, I have to admit. I have this one, but I haven't played it much, but wish it had music. It does need music, yeah. That's the only thing it needs. And also, not playing it with a Freddy Krueger glove on your hand. But it does look very good, but yeah, you've got to try and find these heads that are left behind. It's still on, isn't it? Lots of music going on right now anyway, that is true. Yes, I do try and do that. Try and help with that. Yes. Rescue the hostage. Thanks. There you go. Lots of music going on. I have this, but I haven't played it much, but wish it had music. Okay. Now also, if you press F1, F2, F3, it actually changes your control system. You can actually fire while running, which I believe is F2, which is that. And you press F3, that actually locks you to the spot. A bit like Smash TV, something like that. Yeah. I don't think I've died yet. Not too bad. Is it backwards? Probably. It's very hot in here as well. This is absolutely roasting. Is it really? It looks more like an Indiana Jones hat than a Freddy Krueger hat, but I have got another one over there. But yes, I have done Halloween in this before. Yes. Now you can also buy weapons in this game. You get upgrades in this game. I think the maximum you can get is 3 additional bullets. You can get additional energy. I don't think you get smart bombs, but you do also get grenades and bazookas, which you select by pressing the spacebar. Yes, it's Freddy Krueger, aka me. And yes, it's absolutely boiling in here. It's roasting. Thank you very much, Disco Poppin. Hello everybody. Good to see you. How are you doing? Is the music too loud? Let me know. However, it's quite loud in this mask. My voice is quite loud. But yes, thank you so much. Really kind of you. Thank you for continuing support. This game looks like Chaos Engine though. It is. Thank you very much.
Disco Poppin donated £10 per super chat. Nick just got in from a Halloween party and just seen you in your mess. Love your streams and hope you are well.
I'm good, mate. I have changed a little bit. I didn't look like this about 10 minutes ago. But yes, I suppose it's a Halloween stream. Let's give us something a bit extreme, shall we? Now, I don't have many costumes. The two I've got. I've got Freddy Krueger and Luigi. Not quite on the same length there, not quite the same page, but there we go. It's the best I could do. But yes, I'm trying to use a zip stick with this. And it's going quite well, actually. Yes, we're really there. But thank you so much. How are you doing, Disco Popping? Good to see you. Music's going crazy. Is it now? Is it too loud? You should be able to hear Alien Breed 1, Alien Breed 2, Alien Breed Special Edition, and Alien Breed 3D, which I played the least. That took some getting used to that one. So yeah, that was very good. You can drop your bullets in one direction. You can also shoot things in the wall for additional coins. Coins being prizes in this game. Jamie, the Alien Breed background music is kind of offending the game play. Let me sort that out for you. No. Let's have a look. I mean, I can't hear anything anyway. I can't hear anything. I can't see anything either. Another donation. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Very, very kind. Oh, is there? Oh, right. Okay. Let's have a look at that. Yes, you are correct. My lord, that must have been absolutely insane. Thank you. Okay. Yes, that's one of the problems, because I can't hear it. I didn't realise 2 was playing at the same time. Yes.
Alkenstein donated $1.99 through Super Chat. There's 2 soundtracks playing at the same time.
Yes. Sorry. Noob over here. Make a bit of a boo-boo. Right, boss battle. Wearing a Freddy Krueger glove, using a zip stick. But not two soundtracks playing at once this time. Yes. And I can't hear anything. I can't see very much either. Yes. I do get energy bars. It's actually in shot. It's not even shot, Jamie. Oh my lord. But it wasn't part of the plan, to be quite honest. Right, shoot the orb. There you go. Woohoo! With a pow. Oh, it's not even shot, Jamie. You absolute burk. You just did all that and the viewers can't see half of it. Ah, unbelievable. And your hat's on crooked. Well, there we go. You can see it now. Couldn't see anything down the bottom of the screen, could you? Oh. But there we go. There's the full screen. Thank you very much. That's very kind. What game is this? This is Alien Bash 2. I've just finished the first level. You know, you can only see half the screen. Yes. Anyway, I'm going to take this off now. I'm going to get myself a cup of tea. But there is the shop. So we can't buy very much. 625. And my TV's going to turn itself off all the times. Yeah. 625. So we can't buy a lot with that. 1,000. We buy a grenade pack. Grenade pack. A top up energy. Yes, we'll go with that. And again, yes, done. Yes, there is boss battles. Right, I'll be back in a memento. Pause. I'm absolutely roasting it here. Hold on a minute. Be right back. Oh my lord. Oh. My lord, Jamie, what are you doing, man? What are you doing? Apart from embarrassing yourself in front of the world. Wow. Okay, where's my headphones? There you go. Oh, righty rocky roo. There you go. Jamie, that's the wrong keyboard. That is the wrong keyboard. And we're back in the room. Hello, everybody. There's a couple of Chaos Engine clones in development. Project Quest and the Scourge of the Underkind. Yes, that looks good. That's been going on for quite some time now, isn't it? I can't remember who was doing it though, but it does look very good. Right, so now we can now I can see it all. Now I can, yes, I'm not roasting like a Thanksgiving turkey. But amazingly, I didn't die there. But yeah, it's a very, very good game. Anyway, we'll move on to the next game very soon. Now we're back to reality. Gumdio, hello everybody. Hello, good to see you. How you doing, Bates? Good to see you. Alien Bash. I was just dressed up like Freddy Krueger just now. Got past one level. But yeah, brilliant game. Have you played it? I did play this one a lot more than Alien Bash 1. But it's got some really, really nice touches. It really is fantastic. However, it doesn't sound very loud though. How is life of Gumdio? How's John doing? Right, I'm going to turn up this sound effects. There we go. Brilliant. Thank you, Alkenstein. Hope you're well, Alkenstein. Good to see you. Always good to see you. But yeah, if you have the grenade, if you have the bazooka, spacebar, I believe, switches it. But we haven't got any ammo. Oh, we have. Just wasted that one. Oh, we have that as well. So yeah, didn't know you had additional bullets in this game. Maybe it's the wrong one. There we go. Yes. So hot in that mask. That is unbelievably hot. Plus I got, you know, I've got like streaming lights staring directly into my face. No worries at all. How you doing, mate? Good to see you. Now, I don't know how far I've got, but I've definitely not finished this game. The levels are actually quite long, a lot more longer than the Chaos Engine ones. I think I've got to level 4, but there's a boss battle at the end of it. That's an extreme explosion. Oh, Gumdio has been out trick-or-treating. That's what I reckon he's been doing. I've got a key. I do have the key. Fantastic. Now these will explode if you leave them for too long. It's good, isn't it? It's very good. Again, did not know it existed back in the day. This one I found out about, I don't know, about 2018, something like that. Sure it does. Doesn't have the terrific... No, it doesn't have the music. No, it doesn't. I was going to try and put the Chaos Engine music on it, but I didn't have time. But I have finished Chaos Engine on the CD32. I haven't finished the second one, but the second one was nowhere near as good as the first. It came out in 1996, which I do have as a box version. Yeah, it's brilliant. So yeah, Oxo good. Hope your family's well. What games have you been playing recently? In fact, what games have people been playing recently? What's the last game you've been playing? What's the latest game you've been trying to finish? Now, it's quite easy to get lost in a game like this, but we ain't going to be going anywhere. We don't have a key to get through, so we're trying to find a key. But that is actually where the boss battle is. It is a disappointing. Yeah, it's just, I do like it. I mean, it does take a lot for me not to like a game, but you know, it wasn't. It had to grow on me, that one. I wasn't sure at first when I first played it. Again, the box was quite expensive, but I wanted to get it. But yeah, I never saw it in a shop back in the day. I never knew it existed back in the day. I knew there was one in the works. But yeah, basically, you're no longer on the same side. Of course, Swedish House is not a fan of Chaos Engine because he's not a fan of the second player. But in that game, you're not with each other, you're actually against each other. So yes, who you are with in the first game is your enemy in the second. But it's more like a deathmatch. But yeah, once you get the hang of it, then yes, it is a good game. But of course, it's split screen. So you're not seeing a lot of the screen, even in one-player mode. So yeah, a bit like Supercars 1, should we say. Well, Lotus 1, what I meant to say. That's what I meant to say, Lotus 1. Lotus Turbo Challenge 1, Jamie. Hello to Trevor, good to see you. Hello, everybody. How are you doing? How you been? How's your latest projects going along? And happy Halloween to you. Do you celebrate Halloween? Do you go out trick-or-treating? Have you made any Halloween or horror-themed games before? I know you've made a lot of games. Yes, good to see you, buddy. Grenades, fantastic. But they're limited. They'll explode, that's fine. And also you've got to shoot the door. Again, very much like Chaos Engine. How do you get going as everyone later on? How do you get going? How do you get going as everyone later on? How do you get going? I'm not sure what you mean there. But yeah, it's sort of like a game show sort of thing. Sort of. But it could be anything from like getting to the exit door first, or killing your enemy first, or find a key or flag or something like that. I have to admit, I've not seen a lot of it. But I did do well, it was part of an unboxing video when I did it a long time ago. But yes, I do agree. Nowhere near as good as the original. I can't remember who did the music for the original. No, it wasn't. I'm assuming it wasn't Richard Joseph. Right, we need a key. Star. What did that do? Still here, Heath. Good to see you, Heath. What are you doing this weekend? I reckon you're probably playing some more Mega Drive. I will be as well. I'm going to do a review video. Yeah, I pre-ordered it quite a long time ago. But yeah, quite an expensive mini, but it's always nice to support these amazing devices. And I do have the original first Mega Drive Classic Mini, what you want to call it. Didn't play it nowhere near as much as I was expecting it to. But of course, I don't have a lot of physical versions on my original Mega Drive. But it's just a nice way of experimenting a little bit more that I missed back in the day. It's very clean, isn't it? So yes, we actually have got grenades. Like like that. Brilliant, isn't it? So, we need a key. We don't have it yet. We shoot the star, gives us a platform. Shoot a star, gives us a chest. Shoot the chest, we get coins from that. But yes, happy Halloween to you too. Cousin Sue, they should have done more. It's the same. That's what everyone wanted. Yeah. But they tried something new, but like I say, it is good. Just not as good. It will never be as good as the first. But the first time I played the first game, it was when I got my Voyager pack for the CD32, which I got for Christmas 1994, I think it was. But yeah, originally I'd never heard of it before. There we go. Have you got to get going? Take it easy, Baldash. Have a great weekend, my good friends. Thank you for tuning in. Terrestrial in final testing now. Fantastic, brilliant, mate. You've made so many games, haven't you? Unbelievable. But it's amazing what you're doing for the community. It's brilliant. Right. I mean, this might be a difficult question for you to answer. You don't have to answer if you don't want to. But of all the games that you've worked on, have you got a favourite? Have you got a favourite one that you've done or had an input with? Have you got an all-time favourite? It's probably quite difficult for someone that creates games. But yeah, have you got a favourite? Time to take Millie out for a walk. She hates fireworks. Fireworks, really? Don't tend to get many fireworks during Halloween. But of course, yeah, November is just around the corner, isn't it? Right, okay, let's give Weird Dreams a try, shall we? Let's see how we do this time. However, is this one going to work? Because my CF card is not working all that well. So I've got to try and solve that this weekend. It's one of my list of things to do this weekend. Oh, Shadow Man. I've not played that one. I've not played that, man. No, I need to look into that one. Was that C64, was it? Let's have a look. Shadow Man. That's Cytronic, yeah? Shadow Man. Because there was Shadow Man on the PlayStation 2, wasn't there? Shadow. Right, I'm hoping it's going to work. Oh, it's Dreamcast. Oh, right, okay. PC, Dreamcast, N64. That's probably why I've never heard of it. I've never owned a Dreamcast. I used to have an N64 a long time ago, but didn't have many games for it. I didn't realise you did those systems as well. Oh, right, okay. So what games have you worked on PC then, if you don't mind me asking? I've never played the Dracula game based on the motion picture. That was Psygnosis. Completely different to Psygnosis' usual style. But yeah, it's okay. It's not the greatest game, I have to admit. And amazingly, I still have never ever seen. I'll add it to the list. I'll add it to the list. If I can get, yeah, I'll try it out. Damage. But yeah, it's definitely on here. It's definitely on here. But yeah, I'll try it in a moment, buddy. Oh, it is. I see you. I see you. Hopefully it works. My PC back in the day died while I was playing Shadow. Oh, really? That's interesting. That's spooky, isn't it? But yeah, I mean, there was a few Psygnosis games which is completely different to their usual style. But yeah, there was also Last Action Hero, which is a good game, but not as good as other side-scrolling beat-em-ups. But yeah, Swedish House hates it. He really does. He really dislikes it. It's okay. The music's okay. Could be better though. Right, it's Tom. Let's give it a try. Let's give it a whirl. Let's see what we can do this time. I have been tempted to do a video based on me trying to get through this game, trying to master this game. It's one of these games that I get further sometimes. Sometimes I play bad, sometimes I play good. But it's just a case of just memorising the patterns, which is no easy task. But again, there's so many things that go wrong very early on in the game. But there, basically you start off in a candy floss machine. What you're going to try and do basically is you've got to try and get the required quantity of candy floss to stick to your body. We do that to get out of here, and we use that for the next phase, which is try and get a bowling ball from a wasp, which, like I said earlier on today, I've only managed to do twice. Now you need to try and pick up enough of it, because otherwise you're going to get far. Because you need to try and draw the wasp from the next screen to give you enough gap to allow you to pick up the racket, hit him with the racket, making him drop the bowling ball, and then pick it up and then get out of there. There's a lot to do in a short space of time. But yeah, if you get out of here with just one or two or even none, then of course it's going to make it very difficult or next to be impossible to do it. But yes, you can actually be killed by this stick, which of course you've already seen once before. Your head explodes. You can die in some really horrific ways in this. Now you can't grab onto it if there's too much on there. You can only grab onto it when there's pretty much hardly anything on there, or just a little bit on there. But also the candy floss will also fall off your body. So a lot of trial and error at very early points. And also it's got to be going in the right direction to be able to grab onto it. Like that. But the first time I got here, first time I played this, couldn't get past that screen. Didn't know how to get out of there. So you put one on the floor here to draw his attention to you. And also, if you press forward twice, I think you do a sprint. But there's so much pixel perfect in this game for picking stuff up. So you've got to try and draw him in. So put that there, place that there, place that there, place that there. Pick up the racket. And it's all about timing. And his head explodes. This is one of those weird cult games that try to do things different. I like it. NBA Jam, I used to be the beast of this game. Love it. PC games I've done, Batman the Arcade, NBA Jam, and tons more I can't remember right now. There's so many I can't remember. Right, the evil girl in the evil garden. But first, we've got to try and get past these evil red roses. Is it in shot? We can make it a little bit better than that, can't we? But don't take too long. Time is technically going up, but if you take too long, you'll be run over by a mower. So, we've got to try and get rid of these plants. Get too close, they'll bite you and your head explodes once again. Is it loud enough? Let me know if it's too loud or too quiet in this case. I think it is actually too quiet. Music again, it's done by David Whittaker. I don't know what ratings it got though, I have to admit. It's going to be a few dummy runs. The Evil Wasp, yeah. A few dummy runs first. Please do what? I've missed something here. Please do what? Anybody 3D was requested if it will allow me to. Oh, you talking about Damage or you talking about Dracula? Your PC died while playing Shadow Man. Yeah, I need to look into that after the stream. But yeah, I don't have the systems to play it on. You have dreams like this, do you really? Crazy dreams. It's not a dream, it's a nightmare. But yeah, the game itself isn't overly long. Unless you're referring to a video of me trying to figure the game out. Because sometimes it's the only way of doing it. Just keep playing it time and time. Same with Shadow of the Beast 2. I just kept playing it over and over again, trying to memorise the patterns, memorise the puzzles, and find the best way to get past through every digital hazard. And this is again all about timing. Now the ball can actually consume you. So you've got to pick it up at the right time. But also if it goes past you like that, then you can't go on any further. The only way to get past it now is get stabbed in the throat. There's nothing you can do about that. I'm up to 150 released games worked on. They all become a blur. Man, that's a lot. That is amazing. Tynesoft. What was your first software house? Never dream anymore for some reason. I can only remember bits of my dreams. Occasionally I have these really strange dreams, and only like bits of it I can actually remember. Yeah, it's mystery really sometimes. I don't really have nightmares that wake me up. You just sort of wake up and think, well, that's a weird one, wasn't it? Right. So, your heart rate's up there. It doesn't really sort of, I don't think it sort of affects you in any shape or form. It's just an additional thing, really. Because technically, yeah, this guy is asleep. Now, you have to try and get those 3 balls which you use for the final boss, which I've never actually confronted. So if you don't have all 3 of them, I'm assuming you can't finish the game. assuming so. I'm assuming that is the case. It's got to be the case, isn't it? But even though I've played this particular bit so many times, it's still an absolute mystery. But yeah, each time you throw the ball back, the mouth will actually appear more times on future times. But it's all messed up again, Jamie. Messed up again. Yeah, there's nothing you can do. There's nothing you can do there. This some sprites for Olympic type game. It was a Weenie 15. By the way, there was ever been a video based on Candyman. A Candyman video game. I don't think there has been. But I know there's been a Candyman remake. Again, another classic horror getting a remake. Again, I don't know how good it was. I haven't got round to seeing the my lord, Hellraiser remake. But I was quite surprised to find out that, spoiler alert, that Pinhead was actually a female in that one. Whether she's actually called Pinhead, I don't know. I'm not sure. But I know Hilda King has watched it. Seen quite a lot of remakes recently. A lot more than I've been watching. Yes, it's already out, yeah. I don't know who directed it. I'm assuming it was not Clive Barker. I'm assuming it's someone else. Right, now actually I've got quite a lot on me. I look like the woolly mammoth, but we're out there. That's fantastic. It's good. Hello to Lucas Rainford. Hello, everybody. Good to see you. Right, let's give it another try. This is Weird Dreams. I'm sure you've played it, Lucas Rainford. How far have you got? It's good to see you, buddy. Hope you're well. How's the family? It's great to see you going out a lot more. It's good to see with your daughter. That's fantastic. Every time I see your posts on Facebook, it makes me very hungry. All this food you're eating. Right. So you've got to try and time it. So as he picks it up, drops the ball, and he gets stung in the throat. But you only get one shout at that. Anyway. Oh, there we go. Got some ratings. Amiga Action 71%. I'm assuming that's Australia. 5 out of 10. CU Amiga 80%. Zap gave the CG4 version 52%. CMVG gave 64%. Sorry, CG4 version 36%. And YC gave the CG4 version. It's a mixed bag, isn't it? It's a very mixed bag. It's like that. It's like my Hammerby video I did in the week. David Jensen commented on that. He said, "Is that correct?" There was one that was really, really low, and yes, it was. I got that actually from Lemon Amiga, but there's been a few games like that. You might get some really, really high ratings, and you might get the occasional one that's really, really low. I know there was quite a few low ratings from Joker magazine, but yeah, I guess they just didn't like it. It is quite a samey sort of game. It's very repeated, which is probably why they gave it quite a low mark. I think it's fantastic. It's a long game though. I have got Hellraiser 1, 2 and 3 as DVDs. I've not seen any more than that. I think there's about 7 now. It's unbelievable, isn't it? Yeah, 2 was probably my least favourite of the 3. So I think 1, 3, 2 is the order I like them. The second one got a little bit more confusing, I thought. But yes, this was played on a TV show. I think it was Motormouth. But yes, watched it again. Like I said on today, this must have been so difficult to do on a touch-tone telephone. It must have been. So basically, you've got to throw the ball back. After about 2 or 3 attempts, you have to hold the ball to allow the girl to step forwards. But you've got to pick the ball up when the mouth is not present. And if you do that successfully, you can successfully pick it up and throw it back. But yeah, if the mouth is there when you put your hand onto it, then it's going to consume you. Like that. It's a mystery. Now I've tried so many different places, different tactics, and I don't know if it's actually if it's down to skill, down to luck. I'm really not sure. Mouth to mouth, yeah, fantastic. Yeah, the good times. We had it so good back in the days. Male with female voice. What is the ball for? You use the ball for the final boss. There's 3 balls. No, you don't. No, you don't. Sorry, you're talking about the football. You use the football to build a path which takes you to the final confrontation. Yeah, it creates a path. Basically, it will eat the ground, creating a path behind it. But yeah, the 3 bowling balls, that's what you need for the final boss. It's my mate game. I either love it or hate it, as reflected in the mixed bag of ratings. Yeah. Cheers, mate. Yeah, played this a lot back in the day. Never finished it. Tough game, but very good. Pinhead was always a male-female mix in the book. I've not read the book, actually. Enjoyed the remake of Hellraiser, but not really scared. It was a good movie, though, but probably won't watch it again. Yeah, that seems to be the case with quite a lot of modern films. Yes, I'll watch it once, and I won't watch it again. It doesn't necessarily mean I don't like it. It just doesn't tick all the right boxes for me. It's like Chucky. I bought the Chucky remake, and it's not the Chucky we know and love. It just wasn't in the same. No, it wasn't. It's nowhere near, not even close to the same as the original. But I've watched it once. I won't watch it again. And also, I managed to buy the new Chucky series, and it's 6 hours. And bear in mind, I don't watch TV. I don't watch hardly any TV now. But I actually watched all of it the other day. I watched it over the course of 2 days. It's not bad, but it's a little bit long. You know, 6 hours, a lot of Chucky, I have to admit. And then after that, I thought, no, I'm going to have to go back to watching the Chucky that it should be. So I watched Chucky 2, Child's Play 2. It's so much better, in my personal opinion. It's brilliant. The first one, the second one, and the third one is all good. It got a bit silly after that. But yeah. But yeah, 6 hours over the course of 2 days. Right, King Arthur. I've not played well so far. Take it easy, Lord Infinity. Thank you for tuning in. I really, really appreciate it. Yeah, the black ball you need for the final boss. There's 3 of them. The first one you get from the wasp, which is tough. The second one you get from a statue. Now you can do that level if you want to. You don't have to do it in the order it's telling you to do it, or it recommends you doing it. As long as you get those 3 bowling balls, you're alright. But I don't think you can get to the boss without the football. Yeah, have a great weekend. Too late, you solved the box, now you come with us, taste our pleasures. No, we've got to turn around, Jamie. Turn around, turn around. Not like that, though. Have you watched Sometimes They Get Back? No. Nope, not seen that one. You just bought Bride of Chucky Limited Edition. I've got that as well. I've got Seed of Chucky. Saw that at cinema. It's the only one I did see at the cinema, actually. I was too young to see all the others. But we did see Chucky 1 at the age of 6. We went our dads, and he'd already rented the film out. Number 2 I've got as next rental, as well as DVD. And 3 was a lot of controversy with 3. I've got it on VHS as well as DVD. And yeah, Bride of Chucky, I've got 2 versions of that, and Seed of Chucky, I've got 1 version of that. I've also got Seed of Chucky playing cards as well, I bought for the convention. Check out the host on the iPlayer, short and spooky. Okay. Right, I'll start again. Oh. Didn't mean to do that. For many years, I thought this game was Amiga only. No. It was definitely on the CG4. What else, I'm not sure. But yes, Robert Gray, and actually I can understand that. I think because it's difficulty, that might have put a lot of people off. Oh, you got the puzzle box. That's cool. Does this all open up like the real thing? Is it? That's cool. I've seen it on the internet. Yeah. Who believe in ghosts and who's seen one? Mr. Heath. No, I'm not. I'm a bit of a skeptic, I have to admit. I have been to a haunted house. There was one in Wales. Was it Wales? That we went to. And yes, my ex-wife, yeah, she did find it very tough, but I didn't really feel a thing, actually. But yeah, I don't really believe in ghosts, I have to admit. I'm not saying they don't exist, they might well do, but I'm a bit of a skeptic, me. Do you? Do you believe in ghosts? You know the call if you do believe in ghosts, or if you see a ghost, you call the Ghostbusters. Why was Ghostbusters not on the Amiga? There's another question. You got Ghostbusters 2 on the Amiga and the CC4. Both are tough. But the first one is the best. But why was it not on the Amiga? That was quite surprising, actually. You should have done it. Right, so get as much on your body as possible and then get out of there. Right. Thank God it wasn't. Terrible game in reality. The box I got is a prop from Hellraiser 2. A client gifted it to me. That's cool. Right, come this way. The problem is your character moves very slowly. So when you've got the wasp where you want him to be, when you're hitting him with your racket, trying to edge forwards and keeping him away from the board without the ball to pick up, it's just the same answer. It's the same outcome every single time. Yes, I've seen my wife and talked. Oh, really? All right. I don't believe in ghosts, but I believe in auras and souls. This was Pants on CG4. Have you watched the new horror Terrifier 2, mate? Watched it the other day. Very gory. Nope. No? If it's a new film, no, definitely not. Right, I'm going to go on to the other area in a moment because we'll try and spice this up a little bit more. Too late, should have saw the box was coming with us. Yeah, careful when you open that box. You open the box, we came. We have such sights to show you. He's not actually in the film very much, is he? It's Doug Barker, isn't it? Well, no, Doug Bradley, I think he is. Yeah, he's not actually in it very much, is he? Right. The evil girl with the evil smile and the evil dagger in her pocket, waiting to penetrate anyone that makes mistakes. Yeah, it loves to kill you in many, many ways. But yeah, there's a lot of luck because when you crouch to pick it up, the mouth mustn't be there. But after like the third or fourth, then you should start to edge forwards. But the mouth will appear a lot more often. It's going to be one of these games where one day it will just click. It will click. But it's just, I've got to solve that screen. That is the screen that I'm still struggling with. I've got past it quite a few times, but not every single time. But anyway, if you have got the ball and you have got the football as well, then you move on to this section and we've got to try and pick up a fish from the sky. We need the fish to defend ourselves. And you can actually use this in multiple ways by using that, which I think is best. But also you've got the long range, which is good for the roses, and it's good here. But you've got to get it absolutely perfect. You've got to make the absolute perfect 100% contact. If you miss your target, you're probably going to be punished because they're probably going to edge too close. And because you're quite slow, it's probably not going to run in your favour. But also, you've got to try and edge forward as fast as possible. Keep them away from you. As soon as you get to a reasonable part on the screen, they should stop appearing on the screen. But if you're using it up down, you can sometimes get a double hit. It's like a double hurrah. Especially when there's two of them nearby. So edge forwards. Keep edging forwards. You heard to the promo of Hellraiser Origins movie. Sadly, it never got picked up. You're a busy boy, aren't you? That's amazing. Oh, just too fast, Jamie. Should have waited a little bit longer. It's a football, Jamie. What else would you expect? Oh, of course, he hates football. However, I do. Yes, I don't follow football. Back in the day, I was always watching football. I was a big football fan. I loved it. I was always watching football on the TV, playing football after school, and playing football games. But it's strange. I just went off football just like that. 1 minute I liked it, then I absolutely wasn't interested anymore. But still love playing football games. Sensible soccer, sensible world of soccer, Wembley International Soccer, FIFA 98. This is football. Brilliant. Absolutely fantastic. Kickoff 2. I do like Kickoff 2. Can't score many goals though. But it's definitely better than Kickoff 3. But yeah, it's strange that I hate the sport. Well, actually, hate is a strong word. I mean, I don't hate it. I just went off it. But I still do love playing sensible soccer and that sort of thing. It's brilliant. It really is good. Yeah, that is the problem, Gumjo. Yes, they're paid far too much money. These get paid in a week more than get paid in a lifetime. And yeah, it's crazy. I mean, you can get paid an absolute fortune just by sitting on the bench. The goalie, which probably doesn't play very much, gets more than I do in a lifetime in 1 week. He doesn't even play a single minute of the game. It's crazy, isn't it? So anyway, question to the chat. How far have you got in this game? And what enemy has killed you the most times? And have you managed to successfully get the football or the 3 bowling balls? Which takes some doing. My lord. Oh, same colour as that candy floss. Oh lord, sorry. Gotta catch some sleep. Take it easy. Max, thank you for tuning in. Have a great weekend, pal. My lord, my lord, my lord, my lord. But yeah, Robert Gray, I'm going to try out the CG4 version. And see if it's any more difficult or more easier than this version. Right. Okay. So you want to be on this side now. Turn around. Jump! No, just turn around again. The wasp gets me every time. Gets you every time. A bunch of millionaires kicking a bag of hot air around the pitch. Yeah. My lord. The Sid music makes it more creepy. Yes, that's true actually. I've not heard the music on the CG4. Yeah. But yeah, I think the game itself can be completed in about 15 minutes. Look at that. Look like Chewbacca. So much on my possession. But doesn't necessarily make it easier. It's all about timing. The girl killed you many, many times, Gumdio. A few years ago, do a YouTube search, Hellraiser Origins. I shall do indeed after the stream. Yeah, I do like it. I do like it. Tough games, I do really enjoy it. That's what we love about it. That's why retro is so much more brutal. It's like Blood Money. I will finish Blood Money one day. I will. But, oh, this is going well. Hold the phone. Now what we've got to try and do is put the... Then you got to put it down, and I don't know how... You can't... No, I don't know how you get the ball. You've got to somehow... You can't pick the ball up while you've still got the racket in your hands. You've got to try and put the racket on the floor. So I suppose you've got to put the ball... I suppose you've got to do it as far left as possible. You want as much screen to be empty to allow yourself to get back. You've got to put the racket down, then pick up the ball and get out of them before it stings you. So if you're on the far left, you want as much space to do it. If you're going to be on the middle or the far right of the screen, you've got no chance. Because you can't push him off the other screen. I thought you could. I'm guessing you can't. Evil wasp. Chicken. I've not reached the chicken monster. I've seen it on images on the internet, but I've never actually got there. So you've got past this bit. I mean, this is no easy task to do this bit. There's so much trial and error here. I mean, like you say, well, like I said earlier on today, if you can get multiple together, you can get multiple kills. But if you miss it, Because he moves so slowly, it's like that. Yeah, walk this way. Yeah, you can sprint. I don't know how though. One day, I'm just going to sit here and play it all day. I'm going to do this one day. It is about, yeah, it's timing of the swing. Very tricky, yeah. But yeah, one day, I'm actually going to do that. I'm just going to play it all day. All day. Surely I can complete it if I play it all day. Surely. Anyway, what game do you... Oh, we'll play damage next, won't we? Play damage next. Right. Just one step, Jamie. One step, not two step. Right, third screen. Score 6%. Now time goes up, not down. You've got to hit him right in the face. Like that, you see? It's a good game. It is very good. No, I've never ever completed this one. No. And this is mine. It's about slapping right time in time. Yes. Slap him in the face. Alright, there we go. Right, I'm going to work on it. And I keep saying that, and I'm going to. I'm going to work on this one. I'm going to do it one day. Yeah, it's yeah. I wouldn't say it's buggy. I wouldn't say it's glitchy. It's just, you just got to get it absolutely tip top, haven't you? But I'm going to work on it. Like I say, one day I'm just going to sit here and play it all day. That's what I did with Project X. That's what I did with Shadow of the Beast 2. Just again, master it. And one day it just all went right. It's perfect. Do you know what? The other day, last week, I was playing Tubin, and I finished it many, many times, and you have 2 continues. I finished it, and I still had 2 continues remaining. I still had my deaths, of course. It was the best ever go. Everything just went right. It just went absolutely perfect. I think I lost about 5 lives, but I did pick up lives along the way. But I ended it with 2 continues, and it was the best ever go. I never ever played so well. But yeah, it's just one of those games. Again, sometimes you play well, and sometimes you don't. It's just a mystery sometimes. But yeah, it's sometimes like Project X. I have completed it, but I don't always do. Blood Money. Sometimes I make it level 3, sometimes even level 4. But not every time. Sometimes it just falls nicely into place. Yes, I was. It's the timing. It's those crocodiles. It's all about timing. Sometimes the crocodiles will arrive on the screen and there's nothing you can do. There's no gates nearby. Sometimes when the area splits, you have to pick left or right. Another gator could arrive there and you're absolutely stuffed. You cannot avoid getting killed there. A lot of luck with those gates. Right, Kite 66G damage. Have I got it? That's the question. View by name. But yeah, Nebshin, have you finished it before? Random Fest. Yeah, whoever made this game must be working at FromSoft now. I will try and get better, Mr. King Arthur. I will try. Damage. I'm pretty sure I have played it. I just can't think at the moment of time. I just can't... Oh, this! Your characters are really small. Yes, I have not played it, but I have seen it. Yes, I have seen this. I know what you mean now. Yes. There you go. That's all, folks. We just started, though. A bunch of millionaires kicking a bag of air around the field. The wasps get me every time. Not as far as you did earlier on the stream. And the girl with the football killed me the most. I want to play a bad game for timing. Jungle Trouble on the ZX Spectrum. Don't know that one. Whoever made Weird Dreams must be running some kind of big drug thing. Yeah, maybe so. Right. Now, I'm assuming this is probably not going to be English. Don't know. I'm not sure. Maybe. The glorious story of Michael, model citizen. The president's first son was made to be the perfect human, and he became fantastic. At a young age, he had won the Olympic gold in several elements. The Nobel Peace Award was the most popular movie, the rock star ever, the married Miss Universe. But even when he had everything a man could possibly dream of, he was deeply frustrated. He wanted more. No could offer him that. And then one day, Mike Modelsism disappeared for good. Finally, after 4 years of useless searching and speculation, he was declared dead. Bad day for him. Next, the even more glorious story of Mike Massacre. Let's give it a whirl, shall we? I'm not going to read it all because I'll be here all day. I'm not the fastest of readers. But there we go. Have I asked all the questions? Let's have a look. I don't know if I have. Top 3. For those of you that haven't been here earlier, I'll just quickly run through the questions that we said on today. The first one was, what are your top 3 Amiga games beginning with the letter Y? How many games can you name which contain a horror-themed level or stage? What was the first horror-themed game that you played? What was the first horror movie that you saw? Horror movie? And what was the what horror-themed game have you finished without cheats? And also, what was your top 3 horror-themed games any system? Only if you want to. But yes, I've definitely seen this. Those are gigantic speakers, aren't they? Right, isn't it? Is it mouse? Oh, we're playing, Jane, that's why. Reminds me a little bit like Benefactor, doesn't it? Yeah, it's a very, very small screen. So what have we got? Is that a crowbar? Sword? Probably. I do like my metal. I have to admit, I do. Thrash Metal is an Amiga game, yeah. That's smaller than my house. This room, look at that. I finally found an apartment that's smaller than mine. Need a magnifying glass. Got a sofa. Got a desk. Got a crucifix. Another sofa. Sounds like Sodom. I don't have any Sodom albums. That's more like it. There we go. Oh, we can run. Brilliant. Right, I've got an old man. Again, it looks really, really good. But yeah, I've definitely seen this. But yeah, you can go get a bit psycho, can't you? Just absolutely annihilate everybody. Very small graphics, isn't it? Looks quite good though. And by the kill counter, 00000, I'm assuming you can get quite a lot of deaths in this game. So it looks like we've got some lead piping of some sort. Here come the bad guys. Here come the bad guys. Is he a baddie? No. You can dodge, roll, or by pushing diagonal down, I think. Right, okay. Ah, they got guns. Okay. I hope you're reading the bottom of the screen, because I'm not. But then, Jamie, you can't see it anyway, you pillar. You've done it again, haven't you? Hold on. Can't read it, Jamie, because I can't see it. That's going to make the screen even smaller. Not very good at this malarkey, Jamie, are we? No. There you go. It's a very quiet game though. No. I never saw this game before, that's for sure. Rampage without the monsters. Yeah, I do like Rampage. The Amiga version wasn't great, was it? Can't compete with guns. Yeah, you can do the roll. The animation is really good, isn't it? But yeah, Benefactor was also very good animation. And so is Persian Gulf Inferno. Oh, come on, guys. I'm a little bit outnumbered here. I've got a gun. Have I got a gun? I've got a gun. How do you switch guns? I don't know if I've got a gun. Do you know? I don't even know what I've got here. Oh, I'm taking a lot of hits. F keys. Hold on. Let's just hold on. I'm getting absolutely annihilated here. Keep rolling, rolling, rolling. How is this guy still alive? Body is critically wounded. No surprise, he gets shot about 50 times. Oh my lord, here comes the... Okay, hold a minute. Oh, F keys, not the F key. That's what I just tried. Hold on a minute, let's have a look. Stop shooting at me. I can do a running attack. Right, gotcha. Let's have a look. F1. Nope. F2. Nope. F3. Oh, okay. We've got a baseball bat, a chainsaw. No saw. Pistol. Right, we've got no ammo though. Okay. How do we switch to it though? Pistol. Right, we've got no bullets. We've got no bullets. Is there a life bar? I don't think so. It's just you die when you die, I think. Look like there's two people hung up there. Right, so you can get quite a lot of weapons in. What else can we get? Rifle, pistol, shotgun, a submachine gun, a fatality wounded. Right, okay. Yeah, we need a weaponry, don't we? Half dead. I'm half dead. Blimey, it takes more hits than the Robocop. No, I don't think there is actually one present on the screen. Let's keep running for it. There's got to be a weapon somewhere. Yeah, he's invincible, basically. All these people have got guns. Can I not pick up their guns? Probably, yeah. Body's dead. I'm not surprised. Again, you've got to be in the pixel perfect, haven't you? Yeah, I'm not surprised, but I do need a better weapon than just a bat, a baseball bat. Right, so let's search, like you say, let's go look through the lockers. Let's go look through some of the rooms. My lord, look at that. Not really a lot left of him, really, is it? Yeah, a little bit like Benefactor. Yes, more Benefactor than, but yeah, a little bit of Walker, I suppose. Certainly not the size of sprites as Walker. Right. What time is it? Right, let's try and one quick go and move on to one more game off of this. Something horror based. What do you want to see? That is very gory, yeah. Right. How about, pardon me, turn the volume up. Go to maximum. This is called Damage. Metal groans loud as you rise from your throne. You grab the baseball bat, which the doctor so carelessly left for you. The doctor? Right, so the most important thing is we need to try and find a gun of some sort. You can also get a chainsaw, apparently. Right, okay, here we go. I didn't actually mean to do that. I was actually trying to talk to him, but I just took his head off. I didn't actually mean to do that. Oh, okay. So what are you doing this weekend? Daishi, what's your plans? Get rid of the door. Get rid of the door. There you go. 1 kill count. Unfortunately, he was actually a civilian. Now, can we go left this time? No. I just did. I just took his head off. I didn't mean to do it. Still have some clean up from the... Oh, really? I forgot about that. Was there much damage to your house? Hopefully not. Was it Hurricane Ian or something, wasn't it? Don't try anything. Your game is over. Do you sell any weapons in here? I don't think there's anything in here. I'm not 100% sure. I have to admit, I'm not sure. It's just very, very quiet, isn't it? But the animation is brilliant. It really is good. But we can't win this game with just a crowbar or a baseball bat. I mean, the first enemy you see is armed with a pistol. So you've got so much going against you right from the go. It's a shame you can't pick up their weapons. Just go around, basically, yeah. Just go around and kill anyone or anything. No actual damage, but a lot of mess. Just had the branches picked up, but now we are being attacked by angry mosquitoes. They are horrible, aren't they? Are they big over there? Yeah, I remember my brother when we went to, was it America? It might well have been America or France, I can't remember. But basically, yeah, there was one on the wall. My brother hit it with a newspaper. And it was just after this thing had ate. And the amount of blood on that wall, it just went up the wall. I thought, blimey, I didn't realise something so small could hold so much in its belly. Yeah, move on a minute, Mr. Heath. Yes, Daishi Paul is in the US of A, yes. No actual damage. That's good. And we don't get very much bad weather here, but we did have, was it early this year or was it last year? We did have quite a bad, we had quite bad weather, quite high winds. No damage here, but there's quite a few places nearby that did suffer damage. There's actually a wall that came crashing down just up the road from here. And of course people's roofs were getting ripped off their sheds and their conservatories. Table and chairs ended up in other people's gardens. Yeah, Jasper did not go out. He would have flown into another century if he went out there. And Jesper is not there anymore, by the way. He's gone up and walked off somewhere. Didn't actually realise. It's fun with a trainer. Get all the weapons, God mode, and go mental. Thinking of putting a saddle on some of my They're horrible, aren't they? Horrible things. Right, what time is it? Midnight already. Florida, yeah? Yeah, I've been to Florida twice. We went in 1993 and 1995, I believe. We went the second time, my brother didn't go with us. So, yeah, I did enjoy it, but not as good at the second time because he wasn't there. But still a good holiday. But, yeah, we'd like to go back one day, but I don't know when it's going to happen. But, yes, I must get myself a passport. That's essential, Jamie. Time flies. It does. What did that do? Oh. Ah. Yeah, I need a gun. Just need a gun, really. Yeah. Right, any more games you want to see for a final phase for the stream that are horror themed? I think someone mentioned People Fantasies earlier, didn't they? Lemongrass, heard of it? Yeah, they're horrible things. Make horrible noises too. Might be small, but make a lot of noise. I need to try that, don't I? But unfortunately, I can't. Well, I'll try. It's not on WHD load, and my CF card is not working. But I could try. I could try the box version and see if it works. Okay. If it works. Right. We'll give it a whirl. Yeah, amazingly, it's not on WHD load. Surprisingly. Right, we'll give it a whirl. Reset. No, quite a few people have mentioned it. No, Splatterhouse was not on Amiga. Again, quite surprising. Yeah, I think this disc is faulty, which is not going to play. It might. Give it a second chance. Red screen of death. Oh my lord, what happened there? I think this disc doesn't work. Try again. Yeah, I mean, this is a really expensive box. It's a really expensive box, but the games don't last forever. So yeah, this definitely does need a little bit of work, this one. Don't know. But I need to check this disc on Xcopy Pro and see what's actually wrong with it and see if it is actually fixable. Sometimes, but it does solve it. No, this disc is not working. Never mind. No, that's a no-go. So I've got to try and fix that one. No dice. I have got it on my CF card, which I can't. Where is it? I've lost the card. But anyway, the CF card doesn't work. It's corrupted for some. Oh, Jamie, your tea's over there. That's gone stone cold. Blimey. Right. Okay. Guru meditation. Yeah. Oh, we're going for some People Fantasy. Someone mentioned that earlier today with stones and bones. People Fantasies. That's crazy. I haven't. Where have I put it? Oh yeah, I forgot I had that. Yeah, there is actually Robert England actually signing my glove. There you go. I forgot I had that. Fantastic. Only been to Florida once in 92, 93. I believe it was just escaped the hurricane by a few days. I might have seen you. I might walk past you at some point. Jamie, why are you looking at an F for? Well, since when does Pimple Fantasy start with an F? You buffoon. So what is your favourite table in Pimple Dreams and Pimple Fantasies? And how are we doing for viewers, by the way? How are we doing? I haven't checked. The music in this is just absolutely outstanding. It might be a little bit loud though, but I suppose in a way it's good to play it as loud. I think. Played on Necronom is fantastic for testing some joysticks to not get past the first level. 23. Thank you, Gumdio. Yeah, Andrew Blind, I am really jealous that you've got a box version of that. I really would like to get that one. There's quite a few still I want to get. I would love to get myself a box version of Yojo. He Came from the Deserts, Necronom, Secret Monkey Islands, Nebulous 2, Switch. How do you switch? I can't remember. I can't remember how you do this. Yeah, I do. I want it, yeah. How you switch. Oh, poo! Didn't mean to do that. Oh, well, mate. I've got a box version. I might do that. That'll be an easier way of doing it. Because you've got the course 1 and course 2, don't you? Poo! Yes. Yeah. How do you switch? I can't believe this. Pardon me. Yeah, amazing, isn't it? But yeah, you had 2 tables on one disc and the other 2 tables on the other disc. But yeah, I don't know how you switch between the 2 tables. But yeah, I've owned this game how long, Jamie? You don't know. It's got to be one single press of a button. Help! Right, help button. There you go! The help key. Who would have thought it'd be the help key? Trouble is, when WHD load, it could be the asterisk, it could be the help key, it could be the delete key, or the F10 key, which escapes the game. It could be one of those 4. Take it easy, Man Cave Hobbies. Have a great weekend. Played mostly Pimple Fantasies, and my favourite board. Can't decide. They're all fun to play on. So, Mr. Spud, I'm assuming you're probably going to be up there with one of your favourite soundtracks on the Amiga. Oliver Gustafsson, the guy who made this music for this game, did an extraordinary job. Yeah. See, I also did like Pinball Illusions. But I think Dreams and Fantasies is still the gamer's favourites, I think. Probably, yeah. Did you like Illusions? Well, I'm really gassy here. Is it loud? Hopefully so. It's got to be. It's got to be. Now, I'm not great at pinball games. I never have been. Jamie, you keep using the Amiga to alter the screen. It doesn't work like that. You don't like it, no? Reasons? What's the reasons? You just don't like it? Just don't like it? I suppose it's a lot faster paced, isn't it? Right, the microphone's right near the shift key. This just didn't get on with it, no? I suppose it was, you know, quite a leap, wasn't it? They did introduce a lot of new things, including, you know, the multi-ball, additional modes, and the top-down view. The trouble is you've got to press one specific key to move back to this view. But I've got it on, pardon me, PlayStation 1, which is of course True Pinball, which has the Viking table. And yes, you're going to play it like this view. It's extremely fast. But yeah, it does look good in 3D, but I think the ultimate is top-down. But if you've got multi-ball and you're on the top-down view, then your table will be moving all over the place, really fast-paced. But I did like also Pinball Mania. I don't think many people like that one. Boom! Jamie, put your joystick down. Would you not need a joystick for this game? Yeah, I've liked Pinball Mania. And I did not play Slam Seal. I did play it back in the day. I got it on the PC. But yeah, I think Pinball Dreams, I think my favourite table is Nightmare. I'm not great at it, but it's definitely my favourite. Fantasies, I think Partyland is my favourite of Pinball Fantasies. Pinball Illusions, I do like. I'm probably better at Babe Watch, but I would say my favourite is Extreme Sports. Pinball Mania, I like Tarantula. It's probably my favourite table of that one. Slam Seal, I don't know. I don't know actually. No idea. Look at that. Is that Steam or Stream? Steam? Jamie, that was diabolical. You really like it then, my lord. You really like it. Did you like any other pinballs? Oh my lord. Did you like any other pinballs away from Amiga? Was there any? Do you get pinball games on Spectrum? I think, see, that's just, look at that. I think the Amstrads, it was ported to the Amstrad, wasn't it? It's Pinball Dreams. Well, if you're going to the events, then yes, you do see them, but the queues are absolutely huge. The last one I went to was, I always have this problem, I can never think of its name. It was Dreamland Margate, basically, yeah. Some of them didn't work. Which I suppose is normal because they're very old machines. But yeah, you have to queue up quite a long period of time to actually play one. Pretty much. But I think yeah, you don't tend to see them nowhere near as much now. I mean, my friends went to an arcade the other day. I think it was Max Levin. I think it was. Someone posted it on Discord, and yeah, he said it's basically just fruit machines and claw machines and penny machines. You don't really sort of get pinball machines anymore, not in those sort of venues. I'm not great at fruit machines anyway. I mean, claw machines, I'm sure there's a way of doing it. I'm sure there's a tactic, a knack to it, I'm not sure. But the old days was so good. You know, we had it so good. The best times. And it was cheap. The games were cheap as well. You know, you played Super Mario for 10p. 10p can go a long way. 10p now won't get you a single... won't hardly get you anything now. That won't even get you a Chomp or a Freddo anymore. Sonic Spinball, yeah, well my friends had that. I've got quite a lot of memories with the Mega Drive, but not as much as other systems. Because we didn't own it back in the day. It was mostly just, you know, going around people's houses and playing around there. But my brother, I don't think he's actually even played a Mega Drive or a Master System because we never had them. most of our friends didn't have them either. More my friends than his friends. Most of his friends were Amiga fans. But yeah, when I went to school in my year, there was no one that had Amigas. I'm trying to lie, there was a couple, I think. But most people were Mega Drive, SNES and NES, Super Nintendo. Yeah, it was mostly Sonic. Sonic was the thing, and Streets of Rage 2 was the thing, and Street Fighter, that sort of thing. That's pretty much what everyone was playing. But of course, we couldn't play it. We could play Street Fighter 2, but we couldn't play Sonic, of course. We didn't have the system. So we went around people's houses and played around there. Anyone who wants a fantastic pinball play, go look up Papa on YouTube. Oh, this is the experts, yeah? Oh, Will Tables. Oh, really? Gotcha. I can't play a pinball game that has worse physics than those 3 games. If they do, obviously you'll turn it off at no point. Right. I just want to hear the music. What time is it, Jamie? 12:15. My lord, where's the time gone? Pinball Dreams. We've got to play Pinball Dreams just to hear that music, haven't we? That amazing intro. View by name. Yeah, first time we saw this, first time we heard this was an absolute wow factor. We hadn't heard music quite like this before. But it's worth just loading it up just to hear the amazing music. It's not. Well, I suppose one table is. It's got the snake going around a lady's body. I suppose that is. Yeah, we'll do that one. All right, I'll play some Slam Tilt. It's a quick go of Nightmare. It will be quick, because I'm not very good at it. But then sometimes I play well. Probably this one. Followed closely by that. Oh, hang on. Let the music do the talking. Yeah. I think just edging it has got to be Dreams, and yes, Fantasy is a very, very close second. It's got to be, I think. But yeah, pardon me. I also like Pinball Mania. It never ever gets mentioned really. It didn't score really highly, but I think it's very, very good. Not as good as the first 2 I mentioned. Anyway, on PC, yes, I do have Slam Tilt. That's actually sealed. I've never actually fired it up because my PC wasn't really up for the challenge. It just couldn't cope with this. But yeah, that's actually sealed. This one I have tried, which is why it's unsealed, but I haven't. Again, it just wouldn't work. Again, it just wouldn't fire up. It didn't have the capabilities to do it. That is Arcade Pinball. All that from Electronics Booty. That has 5 tables: Avengers, Judge Dredd, Roswell, Soccer, and Team 98. And yeah, Pinball Power. Again, open. Again, I've tried it. Where's the? Huh? Well, there we go. That is a mystery where that's gone. But anyway, that's got 7 tables. Jackpot, Jailbreak, Trencher 2. That's interesting. That contains Pinball Mania. Where the case has gone is there. Where the disc has gone, what I meant to say, I don't know. That's gone. Long gone. I've got so many boxes on my bed here now. Well, you have a lot of pinball games there. I do have a lot more than that. I've got 3D pinball on the C64. I've got on the PlayStation 1. I've got Big Race USA, Time Shock, and Fantastic Journey. I've got Worms Pinball. On the PlayStation 2, I've got Gottlieb Pinball Treasures or something like that. Classics, Gottlieb Pinball Classics, I think it's called. Pinball Hall of Fame. I've also got Flipnik, which is like an adventure game based on pinball. On the PSP, I've also got Gottlieb Pinball Classics, what do you call it. I've also got Pinball Mania on the PC. True Pinball on the PlayStation 1. I can't believe I'm talking over this amazing tune. I've also got Pinball Ultra Thrill Ride on the PC, which is basically a fun fair. A bit like Party Land, but a little bit more extreme. I can't think of any more. I've also got Yoku, which is basically on the Xbox One, which is also Team 17, which is again like a it's like a pinball game, but it goes extreme lengths. It's just one big massive level based on the pinball machine. Oh, Slimer, yeah, that's true actually. Yes, in Scones and Bones, yeah. I've never seen it on the PSP though. While I got my drinking, Lucasade. This contains cold tea, which has been there about 3 hours. This is a drink which I bought, which I haven't actually opened yet, as Mars Milk. And Lucasade. But yeah, I've got about 3 drinks here that I haven't touched. But yeah, I'm drinking Lucasade Energy. I can't think what else I've got. I've got more than that. Well, mine's a bit of a blur. Ignition was also your favourite table, Gigabyte. Oh, really? Ignition and Android were your favourite tables on the 21st century pinball machines. Nightmare was your next favourite. It's such a shame on the A500 Mini. They didn't include that amazing intro screen, which of course you mentioned in your video, Gigabyte Technology, and I absolutely 100% agree with you. I said it on mine as well. Why did not include it? It's just a masterpiece, and they've just not included it for some reason. But yeah, like you say, they want to try and just skip it all and just get straight to the game, which I can sort of understand in a way. But you know, if you haven't played an Amiga before, and you want to try and get into mini games, and you haven't experienced them before, and you've got this amazing intro sequence that has been removed, which should be there. You know, that's a really, really big part of the game, that nostalgia of it loading up. You know, it's brilliant. A lot of people don't like C64 loading times. I love it. I really, really do. It's just, again, it's the build-ups to the game that you want to play. It's the build-up to the game that you love to play. I love all that. So yeah, why not just include it? Just, I don't know. You know, they do it because they can do it. They do it because, you know, it can be done. So that's why they've done it. You know, just want to click on it and it plays, and that's what they've done, but at a price. But yeah, I love, like you say in your video, all the, you know, the loading times, you know, the cracked screens on some of them, and you know, the title screens, the logos, the people that created it, the people that published it, all those come up prior to the game playing, and you want to see all that, you want to experience all that again. Some of them, they're just taking all that away. Exactly. Mars build, yes, I love it. I've had one already. I got home from work today, I did a bit of shopping, and I did my thumbnail, and I was playing a few games, and all of a sudden, tiredness just hit me like a ton of bricks, and I had to get some sleep. I was really tired. I had one Mars meal after getting up, and that sort of woke me up a little bit. But yeah, it just hit me like a ton of bricks. Naps don't really do me any favours. Sometimes they work, but most of the time they don't. So I didn't feel particularly great after that. But of course I have a stream to get ready for. But yeah, I thought, let's have a Mars meal, that'll do it, that'll wake me up. Yeah, I bought two, like two for £2.50. We'll do that. There you go. Yes, I am actually. Yeah. It's crazy, isn't it? Yeah, I mean, mind you, I've never ever spelt graveyard before. Never. It's crazy, I don't even realise it. Okay, let's see if we can get that. Oh, you need an R and a D. What ball are we on? 3? Oh, poo! Hang on a minute. No. Oh, I don't believe it. Is that it? No, I still don't know what it does. Oh, okay. Right, Sam Tilt. Quick go, Sam Tilt. You activated the jackpot, then wiped out. Yeah, that can happen. Yes, it goes straight down there. Yeah. Right, Slam Tilt. Okay, quick go, Slam Tilt, and we'll call it a day. The thought of the lost jackpot and the super jackpot will keep your silk all night. Typos. Will keep me awake all night. I'm always making typos. It drives me absolutely spare. But yeah, this is my new phone. I just can't type on this thing. I'm using my old one a lot more on my new phone. But yeah, the keypad is absolutely horrendous, and I just keep making typo. I can't type on that thing. Every time I'm typing the right word, but the word doesn't come up on the screen. It takes you like 3 attempts to type one word. Slam Tilt. However, it might be on another folder, mightn't it? It's a Samsung, yes. It's the only thing I don't like about it. I don't like the keypads. It's the only thing. Apart from that, I love it, but I just don't like the keypad, which is quite an important part for a phone. But my other one is still going. It's still alive and kicking, but the the battery is pretty weak. The screen's got a line going down it. I've never dropped it, never broken it, never cracked it, but it has much better keypad. It's much better. Imagine that. I'd buy that. I'd buy that for $1. An Amiga phone. Yeah. A phone, yes. Slam. It's probably an AGA game, isn't it? Yeah, let's have a look in AGA. You got Samsung too. You like their phones? Yeah, I liked my other one. My other one was also a Samsung. It's just I don't like change. That's a big change. A change that was unnecessary. Just make it a decent keypad. Right. You just made me want to play some People Fantasies now. Go for it. You do have original hardware, don't you? I'm sure you do. Yeah, go for it. It's Friday. Well, no, it's Saturday now, isn't it? Yeah, go for it. Are you good at the game? I mean, I'm okay. I'm just not great. Sometimes I play well, and sometimes I play absolutely atrocious. But sometimes it's just the luck of the draw, isn't it? The ball will go wherever it will go. It doesn't go right down the middle every single time. It's 9 times 10 it does. That's going to ruin your day. Do you know there is a line drawing mode for typing? David Jensen mentioned that. I didn't quite know what it meant. I'm guessing you hold your finger on it and you drag your finger along. Is that right? Yeah, I don't quite know what he meant, but I tried it. But it said it takes some mastering. This is what I use instead of typing with my big fingers. Alright. Yeah, he mentioned that. I haven't seen David Jensen today. Oh, he still had. It was at the start, wasn't he? Right. The last go. Again, we'll go for the horror themed one. Select table. Select table. There you go. That'll go with the theme on it. So yeah, Nipshin, are you a box collector? Have you always been a box collector of the mini games? Or do you just use emulation? I've got, I haven't gone crazy on the buying, but I have bought a few over the last few months. But yeah, unfortunately, at the moment of time, deliveries are taking an absolute lifetime to be delivered. So yeah, I've been buying a few games. It's taking about 2 weeks to arrive. But again, it's not helping due to strikes we're having over here. The best video pinball ever made. Yeah, I've got it on the PC, but it's sealed. Never played it. I think I realised the other two didn't play, and I thought there's no way on earth this one's going to play either. Fence, isn't it? There we go. Oh, key's not working. Yeah, amazing graphics. I mean, yes, of course, we had the 500 back in the day, which of course would not have played this. No way. But yeah, Pinball Illusions was released for the CD32, and I still think it should have had 4 tables, personally. Why? I don't think this was released on CD32. I don't think it was. Why was it not on the CD32? I don't think it was. Ace of Spades is your favourite, yeah? I don't know what my favourite was in this one. I haven't played it enough to realise. I don't even know all the tables. There's the pirate one. You got this one, and a guy holding a gun. But yeah, I don't know all their names. I have to admit. So yeah, I don't know what my favourite is yet. Keep pressing the wrong button. It's actually alt on these ones. You mostly play on emulators, still have my Amiga 500, but the power supply died a few years ago. But I buy another on the internet. Yeah, I have still got my original power packs. I did buy another one for my 500. Well, I'm a 1200, so I'm still using it here. I bought it from Poland. Because yeah, it was showing it the signs of age, and I don't want to blow it up. Yeah, I need to buy myself another one for my CC4 and my CD32, really, to be quite honest. They're all showing their age, and these power packs don't last forever. Just a thought, did your... Yes, it has been recapped. It's got polymer caps. It was recapped by... Well, it was actually Amiga Passion, but it's now retro passion now, isn't it? Steve Clifford, isn't it? I've not seen him for ages. But yeah, he's a bit naughty because yes, I paid for the cheapest ones and he put in the best ones. So yes, I got more for the price that I paid. So he was a bit naughty really. But yeah, it was a really nice thing for him to do. But apparently these ones last an absolute lifetime. But however, my CD32 needs recapping. My Amiga 500, both of them actually do need recapping. But yeah, the 1200 is recapped. He's replaced all the caps. But yeah, it does need a good sort out, this Amiga. It does need to be upgraded. It needs a new case. It's not in the greatest quality. It's not the greatest. Right, last go. What about yours? I mean, how many do you have, King Arthur? You've been playing a 600, is that correct? Combo. Combo. Ah! No. But yeah, this case is not actually attached to the Amiga. It actually will lift off. I've had so many problems with it. I just left it. Can't really show you. Yeah, I've had so many problems with it. I just haven't bothered putting it back on. Oh, poo! Didn't mean to do that. But yeah, I need to get some more. It just needs an upgrade, basically. Anyway, I'm going to leave it as that, people. It's midnight. The music sounds a bit too chill for that kind of creepy environment. True. Is there any other games based on Halloween that we could quickly fit in towards the end? Oh, Jasper's here. Jasper, come here. Jasper, come here. Jasper, on the table. No, he's gone. Have a good weekend. Yeah, I'll leave it as that. Unsociable pussycat. There you go. Right, take it easy, guys. Now, I'm actually not working this weekend. I was originally supposed to be. Well, no, that's not actually technically true. I wasn't supposed to be, but for some reason, they got in a bit of a tangle, and they put my name on the list to work it, even though I wasn't supposed to work it. So, of course, I had a word with him early in the week and said, look, I'm not supposed to be in this weekend. And they said, oh, really? You're not supposed to? No. So I'm not in tomorrow. So I've actually got a weekend off for the first time in 4 weeks. Now I've got 2 videos I want to try and focus on. One of them is the review video for the new Mega Drive, which I'm going to hopefully do. But yeah, I do need a good night's sleep, a decent lay-in, and we'll be good to go. And then Sunday, I've got an idea for Sunday as well. But yeah, I'm trying to get these videos uploaded, try and get them finished. But it doesn't help the fact I'm working so many weekends. But it should ease down after Christmas, hopefully so. And hopefully do get a reasonable amount of time off. Hopefully. Jasper's got energy. He's running around like a lunatic. So, yes. Hopefully I can put out a good video. Hopefully. I've actually started my quiz questions. Extremely early days. But, of course, when I get to 2,000, we'll have the next quiz. Which I can't wait. But there we go. You take it easy, people. Have a great weekend. Thank you to All Prod, Dicey, Tim Pilot, Andrew Dublind, Kite6, also good, Robert Gray, Gumyo, Mr. Spud, Nebshin, King Arthur. And also thank you to donations. Alkenstein, Disco Poppin. Thank you to Kenny for the subscription. Really means a lot. Thank you to Heath, Mr. Sweet's House, Luke, Ox, Trev. So many of you people, thank you. Daishi, have a great one, people. And cue the outro. Take it easy. Ciao, bye.